so let's continue on with more Persona 4 Golden, where we are awaiting the police investigation for the Mitsuo, probably to get bench storage for that. I think there's some things that makes me think it's not gonna be him, based on what I've already heard. So we'll see how that goes. Also, I do have a couple of other updates, I guess, before we get things started. I was looking into the differences between the stuff here. So when I looked into Risei's skills, weakness scan is essentially at the start of each battle, one enemy will always have a weakness revealed. Those are the lines that are in relation to getting this stuff through weakness scan is where we get the lines. The next thing that we get is full analysis, which apparently upgrades to something else, which is similar to what it did in another game. But full analysis is a separate thing, where basically what will happen is when we go to analyze an enemy, she will go and analyze the entire weakness of the thing. So the idea is we can still get the lines, I think up until rank 7 when it starts changing stuff. So the idea is going to be use weakness scan, it will reveal the weak point of an enemy at the start of battle each turn. That's what we want. We want to hear all of those lines, and then by the time we've heard all of those lines, we then want to, at that point we can then just do full analysis each time. So it works a little bit differently to how it was, because in Persona 3, you had to spend SP to use your analysis stuff. Here you don't need to spend SP, so it's very similar to Persona 5, where you didn't have to spend SP either. Also, I believe in 5, you learned a better analysis ability where what would happen is you would enter into a fight and then it would, like, reveal the weaknesses of every single enemy on the field. It would reveal all of the weaknesses of the enemies on the field, and then that would be that. So we don't want that to happen, which is what we're trying to avoid, which I think happens at rank 6 or rank 7. So this upgrade is going to be fine, because what will happen is, at the start of each battle, we'll get to reveal one weakness or one immunity. And also this will upgrade to, when we click analyze, it will go and reveal something. So it might do both, but we'll have to just see what happens. If we do get separate lines, we have separate lines for those. So that's what I was saying. We're going to continue doing Risei's Social Link up until a certain point, and then once we've done that, we will stop and just leave that, because we can't do any of the other stuff anyway. So we can't do the Strength Confidant because we aren't at school, back at school yet, which means we can't start the Moon Confidant because we're not back at school yet. So for now, we'll just do what we're supposed to do. Also, I should mention that the strats for the 80%, the good ending live speedruns are up, I guess. They're being tested, and it saves about 5.5 minutes. So, in that case, I will be trying to return back to that, but I need to learn the new strats in the first place. So on top of that, as well as learning the individual level runs, we will, I will be able to return to that once I get a chance. So, still going to work on the story, the games list, which we're doing at the moment. After we've worked on the games list, we're going to, I will go and look into the notes for the main run. And while I'm doing that, once we get the main run thing done, then also look into the individual stuff, and we'll see how that can be improved. So, because we're still working on a few things. We're working on making space for the Tactica speedrun updates, the 80% good ending speedrun for Live Alive. I need to learn what they've changed to improve on that, and then also after learning on that, we then have the individual level speedruns that I will do. Again, I will do the 80% thing first, though. So, the good ending, I should say. So let's start with this. Risei first.
Oh, senpai.
So with her, we want to say you come here often, and then we are going to read Expert Fishing. My brother Senpai and me had a study session for the license exam the other day. Pretty quick study, so I'll be fine, but I wonder if those two will be okay. Geez, if we don't get it together, this summer is sunk. Jeff Undying, it's going to grow closer. So we are going to take this. It basically means that now, at the start of each battle, we will gain a... at the start of each battle, we are going to gain a weakness or an immunity on an enemy, and then we're also going to have full analysis, which means that when we analyze an enemy completely, it'll make a comment and say, hey, we've got this now, so... we don't have anything that should bypass it. If it does somehow, just reload the save if needed. In a city at Okina Station. Say to It's a long trip. It'll take time to get back, so let's walk around. Coming often, you can shopping in Inaba, or what are you looking for? Yeah, you know, there's not much of a selection where we live, right? So I've got a mule with me today. I think it's time for a shopping spree. So it looks like she's having fun. So think of it, where does Kanji buy his clothes? I find pointing stuff like these, like those at Junes, Does he buy them online? Maybe he makes them. Aren't you Rosette? No, I'm not. Really? She's actually just straight up denying that it is. Let's go, Senpai. You say dragged you away. That seems kind of random. So just straight out denying it. Many people approach Risei over the course of the day. I just never learn. Well, I told them. I told them today, Senpai. No, I'm not. You're mistaken. I'm not Rosette. And it's true, I'm no longer Rosette. Just an ordinary girl. It's fine with me. Thought I'd be out in public like this. Love you, Inaba Senpai. It's the same face every day. It spread fast, and there are times when it gets on my last nerve. Sometimes I feel I might be better off if I was in a big city full of strangers. Even then, I love that town. We're all there, Grandma's there. Above all, there's something I can do. Let's keep at it, Senpai. Since Risei's passion, I feel that you understand Risei even better. Alright, so we're locked into this. It should be okay. I have all the level ones. I have all the main weaknesses. Weakness scan replaces the other ones. That's why I did the upgrade there. Full and out. I think there is another ability later on that goes and changes something, but we'll see. Risei's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. So now we get full analysis. So now, along with the affinities you've attacked in the past, you can now learn what skills the enemy possesses as well. So, it's the same thing as normal analysis, where we got the lines that would trigger for... if we've already hit a weakness, you would comment and say, hey, you've already hit this weakness, and the thing. Now we get to see what skills they have. So there is going to be apparently another upgrade that removes the... It makes it so that all the weaknesses get revealed at once. So we don't want that to happen. We want to have the weaknesses revealed normally. At the start of each battle, rather than have everything revealed, because then what happens is she reveals every weakness, and then at that point, the lines just go back to being normal. I haven't seen any One Pieces that clicked with me, so I guess we should go home. Let's go, Senpai.
I'll see you later,
Senpai. To her house and went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Worked from home, read at home, slept in Naoto, with Yosuke, tutoring. So got Risei Social Link up to 3. Risei is enjoying living a normal life at Inaba. So it should still be okay to use weakness scan, which will be at the start of each battle, and then also Nothing much. We've just pretty much started. We're waiting for the police investigation in the game to start passing by. So we just spend a lot of time with our teammates and upgrading stuff, things like that. Doing pretty well though. How are you doing today? I popped in for like a little bit because I was setting myself up to stream in the first place, but yeah, I was almost about to start when I saw that your stream popped up, so I figured I'll just like pop in for a couple of minutes and just see how that is. I'm gonna read fishing book. So this will now be because we have these hyperspeed reading. Yeah, I'll probably be going long today. Because I didn't have to upload my last video, I didn't have to waste time doing anything else, so should be going fairly long today. See how far we can get. Okay, there we go. You got a new sandwich. I was not sure if it was gonna do the same sandwich because it hasn't been tested too much. So yeah, that's a different one. Because if you don't see such moments, it will be difficult to catch the biggest game. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you were able to read more than normal. Okay, so we learned in double the amount of time to learn how to fish fast because of the thing. I'm glad people like the sandwich command. I will try and implement it a little bit better when I get to affiliate because that way I can like reward channel points or reward like some other thing. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. So we're gonna get a phone call again. We want to accept it to get another book. Then we get our armor, and then we just spend time with nurse. Glad that it still works though. From now on, when you see the command menu button icon under the gauge, command menu button to boost your reel speed. Resolve to try it out the next time you go fishing. Yeah, I'll try and expand the command later on. Still not at that point yet, so we're around the halfway mark though. I think the last time I checked it was like 1.42, so that's much further than I've ever seen it reach. So at least it gave a different sandwich this time. Because Andre did it a second time and he got the same sandwich, and there's like 40 different options, so... if you have any plans want to hang out today, we have to say yes because we need to get a book. Come over to your place later. Who is coming to your house right now? I'm still not sure what other commands I want to add. I think I've got everything at the moment that I really want to add right now. Because the issue is that when affiliate opens up a whole lot of other stuff, that until I know what I have available to me, I don't want to start adding in a bunch of random commands that end up getting replaced immediately by affiliate stuff, so I'd rather just wait. I feel a little uneasy about having two guys in your room. Room's kind of weird. Not too spacious and yet not too cramped. Not too dark either. Don't bitch about other people's rooms. I wasn't bitching. It looks like you're a little short on stuff to read. Why don't you take this? Ta-da! The Ocha way. Want it? Yes, we definitely want the book. We want all of these books. I'm sure you'll understand it. It's written to teach tea ceremony to foreigners. It's too complex for Daisuke, but that's not saying much. Take the Ocha way. Gave it back to me like a day after he borrowed it. Now I can finally stop lugging that stupid thing around.
Big bro.
You have guests, big bro? Oh, is she your sister? We should all play something. You get lonely when your big brother doesn't play with you? No, I'm fine. Alright, then let's do your homework. Ko would love to help you. I would? You had an exciting day. Your relationship with Daisuke and Ko is going to become closer soon. I guess it also increased Nanako's too. Spend some precious moments with your friends. Daisuke and Ko left your house before it got dark. get a paladin armor. And, we are going to be working as a janitor today. Janitor job, go at home, work at home. Spent with Chie. What does the paladin armor give us? Paladin armor is 166 defense, 4 evasion, and armor worn by holy knights, evade fist blow. We should probably like see what we can replace here. I'm assuming only certain characters can, only male characters can wear the paladin armor. So Yosuke has HP up, I probably want to give him. You just got generic male on. You have purple suit, which can of his low odds. Okay, so I believe the way counter works is if an enemy does hit you with counter. Sorry, if you hit an enemy with counter, it's based on that enemy's. It might depend on our attack defense speed. So I put this on him originally because he needed more defense. I think he still needs more defense at this point. I can't remember what levels everyone is. I might need to change their armors. Kanji's way lower in level now, so maybe it's better to... Having him counter fizz might be better. So if I give... This is evade fizz low. Counter fizz is still better, I think. So I think we'll go and do this, and then we'll give Kanji the purple suit. So we want to do the janitor job to get us to rank 8. And then after we get to rank 8, we then do... The next couple of days seem like it's not a lot going on. So there's no options here to select. So tomorrow is reading the bug book, which means we can catch more bugs, and we get diligence up, and then we go and work at the hospital again. Are you there? Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. Your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? Not the only one who would rather see you return to the easier to work with Sayo-chan than from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me.
Huh.
Don't tell me you're slacking off too. No, I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayako seems genuinely tormented. I'm so worried about Sayako, you hesitate to even say something to her. That was actually really rank up. With no dialogue options either.
Goodbye now.
Watch Sayako walk away, then seems that the rain will continue until tomorrow. We've got to wait for... Yeah, we're still waiting for the police investigation right now. So, ate at IF Fish River, read at home, into the TV, movie with Chie. So today we're reading in the daytime. Reading in the daytime and Devil at night. Yeah. So we can catch more bugs now. Sayako has become a workaholic to escape her emotions. It's the same thing as before. So we're just gonna read. I'm gonna read the Catching Bugs book. This will allow us to catch more bugs. Basics of bug catching are explained here, along with a funny anecdote from the author. It sounds simple enough that may help you catch more bugs. Read your book as the rain spatters against the window. So diligence gets greatly increased, and then we get finished catching bugs. We can catch more bugs now. So last time we were catching 4 in a perfect attempt, now we catch a whole bunch more. It came down. It's a really quick day. Spent with Nanako, janitor job, went to bed, read at home, fished at the river. This won't give us a level up. It's gonna be a normal thing. Now tomorrow is weird. It tells us to save the game and do Aya. We want to get understanding, knowledge, and courage. Some people are saying that they have tried to get diligence at this point instead of courage, since courage is maxed. We'll just have to. I'm guessing the idea is supposed to be getting understanding, knowledge, and diligence. So that's what I'm gonna just aim for. There's no point in me going and aiming for courage if it doesn't. And then we get understanding from to motherly. And then we do the midnight channel. So we're gonna get some story content coming up. Which is good. Get some story content. And also a few other things. I'm gonna go to Aya. Save at the shopping district here, and then we... Shichiri Beach is now available as a location. We want to save at the south, and then go to the north. I'm going to aim for diligence here, because we've already got maxed out courage, so I don't see the need to go for courage in the first place. And as it is, I'll still be doing what we have to do anyway. Because I don't see the reason as to why I would need to have diligence. Why I wouldn't be able to get diligence here. So we're just looking for everything but courage. Understanding, knowledge, diligence. There we go. First try. Also, we didn't get the upgrade for our understanding here. Just realized that now. We were supposed to go up to another level for understanding, so I missed it. Understanding at some point.
And now the weather.
I think I missed the understanding in some place. I hope that doesn't come into play. We'll have to see.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Maybe we missed out on some understanding because we're behind in a couple of other social links. We'll have to see. Seems the fog will be set in tonight. I don't think it's going to play much of a factor. If it does, we can just catch up elsewhere. Yeah, 4-star story progression. So we're supposed to have, our stats are supposed to be... So we've got Heroic Courage, which is maxed, Professor of Knowledge, which isn't maxed, Diligence, which is at Strong, Understanding is supposed to be the next level, it's supposed to be Motherly, and Enthralling Expression. So we've got Max Expression, Max Courage, and we're supposed to be at level 4 with Understanding, but we're one thing behind, so... We can probably make up for that anyway. It might have been a mistake on my part for something else. I don't think it makes a big deal. I don't think that it's going to make a big difference. We're going to be doing the story progression. And then, like, tomorrow is Kanji. Just any option, and then he gets power charge, and then story stuff, and no one's appearing on the main channel. You wonder what happened to Mitsuo Kubo after the police took him away. Fog is covering the town. What you can do now is, for now, is wait for the police to make that move. Okay, Miracle Quiz Prelims is now available. Okay, we can attempt that. We'll attempt that. Spend with Marie, spend with Rise, spend with Kanji, spend with Yosuke, spend with... we're spending time with Kanji anyway. We should have an amp persona. And after that, we are going to go outside. Can I access this actually? I think we might need to go to a save point. That's the first time that's appeared, actually. So, Midnight Trivia, Miracle Quiz Prelims. You'll need knowledge, concentration, and Teddy's favor in this all-new quiz show where anything goes. Who will make it past the qualifying rounds and select the coveted playoff spot? Do you have what it takes to reach Yosuinaba? Okay, we need to find a save point first to do this. So let's go to town. We'll do that when we get the chance. You're always here, aren't you? Yep. You're always doing chores, aren't you? You're very responsible. It's nothing really. Really? Ouch. What have you been doing here all this time? It sounded like you were talking to yourself. Running this stone into sand. Why? I decided to. Well, could use some more fresh sand. Welcome in, Naoto. Are you unbanned, by the way? I'm not sure if anything changed. Because if it hasn't, I might try something else. I'm pretty certain the person who invited me into that server is admin, so I might try messaging them directly. Otherwise, I can try and invite you back in, maybe. I don't know if that would work. If you still aren't on the server, I can try again. I'm not sure if it's fixed itself or not. If you are still banned, I'll try and try something else. Thinking about it for a while, but I've made up my mind. I'm leaving Inaba. Been a lot of strange incidents here recently, and I don't. Oh, you didn't get any of it. Are you unbanned on the server? You still join the server. So if that still doesn't work, then I might try to. Oh, you heard the last part. I might try to contact the administrator who invited me into the server, or I can try inviting you back in. That might work, I'm not entirely sure. If you're not banned, still, then just do this for a second. If you're not banned, then it's all good, but if you still are, then I might try something else. Strange incidents here recently, and I really have a reason to stay. It's just the place where I was raised. Really looking forward to city life. Here, the murderer was a high schooler. He admitted it even before he was arrested. That's right, it was a boy from around here. It's horrible. What do you think his parents were doing? The high school where the teacher was killed worked. Must have been a grudge kill. Well, we live in a scary world these days, don't we? Surprised the suspect in the murders is a high school student. Police think he may have killed his teacher after being expelled. It's frightening, isn't it? To think that a student would think of such a terrible... Never expel my kids, I should be fine, right? Right? Oh, man, it's so hard I can't stop shivering. Tried sea fishing, I hear you can catch some amazing stuff. Going out to the ocean on your motorcycle and then enjoying a little fishing sounds like good times. I've never fished before, so sea fishing is probably way too advanced for me.
Yeah.
Hey, how's she doing? That girl, I mean, Mary, whatever it was. No, I ain't worried about her or nothing. She just seems like someone you can't leave on her own. If I get the wrong idea, I ain't interested in a rat like her, okay? Tell her I said hi, and then she order to come along the next time you get together.
Yeah.
If we have time for him. Yeah, I hear Risei's gonna get her license soon. I wonder if those other two are gonna be okay. Should they really be allowed to have licenses? This is any option.
Yeah.
So I'm currently behind on strength 1 rank and moon 1 rank. We can't do anything about those until we get back to school. Samegawa. Get this place out of my head. Keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. He missed it. There you are. Sana-chan was really happy. Been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling. Ah, forget it. Make some more, mister? My mum really wants one. Sana-chan's mum does too. They said they'll pay you.
Huh?
Pay me? Don't need that. Ain't like I'm a pro at this. Mum wants a cat and Sana-chan's mum wants a dog. My teacher wants a pink alligator. Pink alligator? Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine then, I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? It's good for you, you're not happy, it looks like a pain. I mean, I would say that it's a good thing. Yeah, I'd say it's a good thing. It's good, I don't really know. Kanji is tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Looking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day, all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I don't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So now I thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. Feels good. Hearing thank you, I like it. Kanji's laughing sheepishly. Really understand Kanji even better. I think this is a story segment, so he should learn Power Charge. We can buy anything at the shopping channel next. Double damage next physical attack. Probably can give it a Masakunda. Power Charge does seem like it's very good. At least for the time being. I can always get rid of it if I need to. Well, I got a jet. Go to Okina Station. To the fabric shop. I'm out of materials, so later. Watch Kanji go and went. Alright, now we have some story stuff. But we can't do anything tonight.
Wow, what a great spread! I've never seen so many pieces of fatty tuna.
If you're gonna have a celebration, you can't do it halfway.
Celebration?
Ah, it's about this. Watch.
I didn't care who it was. I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The suspect was often heard saying these things. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent cases, but he's shown no remorse so far. Because of several inconsistencies in the boy's deposition, some have called for a mental examination to be carried out. Until then, the police will be continuing their investigation to shed light on all the prior incidents.
It was actually really tough to make a case out of this. All we had was the suspect's confession and some circumstantial evidence. But the lab found the perp's prints on the victim's clothes, so we made it stick after all. Man, isn't crime scene investigation something? Who would have thought you could get viable prints from cloth?
There's no more scary stuff to worry about. You're safe now.
Man, that guy was twisted. A high schooler committing multiple murders and leaving the bodies like that. He was over the edge. Good thing we caught him. Now I can stop seeing suspects in every shadow. If the killer was still on the loose.
Enough, Adachi. If you keep running your mouth, the sushi's gonna dry up.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Come on, everyone. Eat up.
Well, since you asked. Huh? You don't like sushi, Nanako-chan?
There's wasabi in it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell him to hold the wasabi. Here, I'll take it off for you. Which one do you want?
Halibut.
Excellent taste, Nanako-chan. As for me, I'll go for sea urchin.
Hey, there's only one of those.
Too late. First come, first serve.
Well, since dinner has been this lively. That was I guess they just, well, they kind of explained what was going on, and then he sort of confessed his crime was apprehended. I wonder if the incidents will end now. Summer Festival begins soon. Something makes me think that it's not going to end like this, which, you know, how is that gonna play into it? Hello, it's me, Chie. When did Yosuke get Junes? He said he was really in a bind because he didn't have enough employees working Junes. Probably gonna come to you and beg for you to rescue him. He'll be all, "You gotta save me from this chaos." I'm kinda sorry for him, so I'm gonna help him out this week. Welcome to Chie House. Maybe you should help out at Junes too. Realizing you haven't bought anything from the home. We're gonna do that now. So spent with Kanji, spent with Hisano, Marie, Rise, and see what it is for us. You need to do that quiz prelim thing, which I will when I get a chance to save. Shopping program. What have we got a choice between here? Wooden bat, a very high quality bat. 2 longevity plus 14,000 yen, and then also Sagaki rice times 6, the ultimate knockout meal. 4 purifying water for 8,800 yen. I'm thinking the weapon, just because I need to know what the actual, what do these, give? So, to see what items these are. Decide which one's better to try. Type in the thing. I'm gonna find out which item pack is better than the which ones are the best ones. We're on August 4th. I already know what the longevity drop does. Also the other stuff. That is 200 attack, 30 accuracy, crit rate up. For ourselves. That might be an increase. What does Sagaki Rice do? Sagaki Rice is... Okay, that casts less on enemies. You know what, I don't think I need that. Let's go for the... May as well just go for the weapon. We'll go for the weapon here. Go for the weapon. Go for the weapon, and then we're spending time with Risei. She learns Third Eye. So we've got to go run along mine. Alright, obviously before we go and continue that, we're gonna try and do the miracle quiz. We haven't done that yet. Let's try and do this, see what this quiz is like. Pieces finally returned to Inaba one day, suddenly summoned you inside the TV.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Wait, so is this a poster?
How are you all doing tonight now that we can breathe easy? But enough small talk. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm your host, On the Mark Tennyson. Nice to meet you all. Let's get this show on the road. With concentration, knowledge, and Teddy's favor, go for the gold! We call it Midnight Trivia Miracle Quiz!
Hold on there. What the heck is this?
Oh, is that a question from Mr. Yosuke Hanamura from Inaba?
You're damn right I have a question. What the heck's with this set? And why'd you call us all the way in here?
Yosuke, can't you play along? I put this together as a celebration for solving the case.
Wait, is this supposed to be... This feels like it's supposed to be taking place after.
Obviously.
Is it supposed to be taking place after the case? Because that might have spoilers here.
The correct answer is a quiz show.
Hopefully there's no spoilers.
Too bad, Yosuke. You lose 1 point.
What? We already started? I'm seriously losing a point for that?
All right, then. Let's skip Yosuke and go on introducing the contestants.
Hey, listen to me. And what do you mean, skip?
Oh, no need to worry. You'll get your share of bear time. Next up, another guest from Inaba, Chie Satanaga.
Huh? Who, me? Whose voices are those? Don't tell me we got an audience.
Oh, Chie-chan, you're so self-conscious. That crowd is just some sound effects I put together.
It's too realistic, Bear Brain!
Now to the next contestant. Also from Inaba, Miss Yukiko Amagi.
I'm supposed to press it as fast as I can, right?
Well, someone's eager.
And finally, our main contender. Sorry to keep you waiting, dear viewers. The hands-down favorite of this tournament. We have a special guest from Inaba, Sensei! He's here to compete.
Is it me, or are you the only one who got a grand introduction?
Not fair.
Now then, contestants, are you ready? I'm being cued to cut it short.
Yeah, and where's the AD? Jeez, are we really doing this?
I see now. Yosuke, you're scared, aren't you? You're afraid you can't beat me in a battle of wits, huh? That you won't stand a chance against my brains.
Are you kidding me? You're on. I got time on my hands. I'll go a couple rounds with you. But don't you go crying to mommy when you get shamed.
Oh, way to fall for his tricks.
Well, I'm sure he'll be satisfied if we play along. And hey, the case is closed. What's the harm in messing around like this every so often, huh?
Well, I guess you're right. Well, if that's settled, I'm ready to rock.
All right, it looks like our contestants are ready. Now then, Midnight Trivia Miracle
This
Quiz.
is gonna be interesting to
Let's
see
begin.
what it's like. Hopefully it doesn't contain any spoilers, but we'll just have to see.
Are you all ready? Let
I've
the
not
quiz
actually played
begin.
this before.
Buzz into
Let's have a
answer.
look into
If
it.
you know the answer, hit the button in front of you before time's up. A correct answer will earn you 1 point. An incorrect answer will lose you 1 point. The person with the highest score
Okay, so
at
if
the
I
end of the
don't know
round
an answer, it's better
wins.
not to buzz.
Now for the first question. Sensei.
Every day is great.
Too bad.
Wait, what?
That's incorrect.
That was too bad.
Oh, I must have read every day.
Next question. Sensei.
A ton.
Correct.
I don't even get a chance to really read
Not
the
bad,
questions either.
partner.
I knew I got one question incorrectly.
Next question. Sensei.
Nihil hand.
That one's on the mark.
I can't read the questions fast enough because I'm
expect
having to
nothing
buzz
less
in,
of
but as long as we win, we should be okay.
Next question. Sensei.
Silver.
Off the mark.
Okay, I should have
Don't worry about it.
A chance for double marks.
okay.
Whoever correctly answers this question will earn double
Kind of just
points.
answering all the questions.
Here we go with the fifth question. Sensei.
Chagall.
That one's
The same
on
as
the mark. 1 point.
it's the same as the previous.
Not
game.
bad, partner.
Next question. Sensei.
Orange Smash. I think it's innovation.
Too bad. That's
I'm
incorrect.
getting all these wrong.
That was too bad.
Oh, it just recovers health. Okay.
Next question. Sensei.
Tatsu?
Off the mark.
Okay. I'm getting all these.
No.
I didn't know that answer because of.
Next question. Sensei.
Red Blade? I think it was Red Blade.
That's too bad.
Okay, I
Wrong
shouldn't be
again.
answering these questions if I don't.
That was too bad.
Next question. Sensei.
What skill does she not have when she joins the party? Idea.
Correct.
You're good.
Question number 10. Sensei.
Default weapon was Spiky Punch.
That one's on the mark. 1 point.
Kind of just answering all the questions here. I
incredible.
can't read anything unfortunately because it's timed.
And that's the end of the first half. Let's see how
Obviously
our
we did
contestants
poorly,
are
but we were
doing.
answering questions right and wrong all
Ooh,
over the place.
Sensei is on top. Next question. Sensei.
Knocked down, Repatra. That's
Correct again.
Repatra is like normal thing.
You're good.
Unconscious, or dizzy or down.
Next question. Sensei.
Escape is Triesto.
Too bad.
Oh, it was
That's
Fury?
incorrect.
Triesto was
Really? I thought so
Fury.
too.
I thought it was Triesto. Maybe it's a
Question.
fighting chance.
Sensei.
Not found in the nurse's office. I have no idea.
Ooh, time is
Page. I have no idea there.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, I wouldn't have expected that.
up. Next question. Sensei.
Highest crit rate, it'd be Revolution.
Too bad.
Oh.
That's incorrect.
Wait, what? Oh, it's the other one.
Don't worry about it.
Rebellion.
Triple point time.
We need to get this
Next
right.
question will earn you 3 times the points. Question 15. Sensei.
Picture in front of the school council room.
Ooh, time is up.
What was it?
Did you buzz in by accident?
I didn't know the answer. They're gonna lose
Question. Sensei.
Shiro? No, that's wrong.
I
knew it was Moro.
1 point.
Not bad, partner.
Next question. Sensei.
Royal Jelly heals exhaustion.
Correct.
I need to be, ahead. I think the...
Next question. Sensei.
He wears a plain red one, I believe.
Ooh, correct again.
You're incredible.
Next question. Sensei.
What side of the thing are they on? The left side? It's probably both sides.
Too bad. That's incorrect.
Yeah.
Too
Could have
bad.
said both sides because it is a state.
And here's the final question.
Gotta get this correct.
Sensei.
It's a chess key.
That one's on the mark.
We won the. I
You're
buzzed in for every
incredible.
question, but for some reason they weren't gaining any.
And that's the end of the round. Let's see the
As long
results.
as we win. That's all that matters.
The winner, as expected, is... Sensei from Inaba!
Not bad, partner. There's no beating you.
Wow! Good going!
Congratulations! I was so close, too.
Congratulations, Sensei! After his strong showing in the qualifiers, Sensei will be moving on to the playoffs.
Playoff? Ted!
Oh, didn't I mention that? This is the
Okay, so there's gonna be some
qualifying
more
round for
quizzes going forward.
I knew it. I'm glad I didn't
Nothing
win.
really spoilery
I'm rooting
level.
for you,
More so
partner.
about stuff about the environment, stuff about certain other things as well. So
Oh,
some
I see.
I got
There's
some.
still the playoffs.
Don't get too excited, Yukiko.
Now then, until next time, take care!
You managed to win the quiz show, but according to Teddy, this was only a qualifying round. What challenge awaits you in the playoffs? You'll have to wait to find out. Okay, so I guess we just unlock 4 more? It should save what we did, so let's reload the game and spend the time at the resave we were going to do, which was, what have I to say? Run along mind. Also, I guess I should talk to some people too, because stuff would have changed if there's anything that else is around.
Oh, Senpai.
Okay, taking my lessons exam soon. We made a promise that all 3 of us will pass it together, but at this rate we'll need to pull an all-nighter before the exam.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what Third Eye does, we'll have to see. Central Shopping District. Decided to walk Risei home after eating at Ayane. It was a little strong, but it was good. Grandma's food is kind of bland, though tofu is good for you, so... the man in front of Risei's house. Oh, that's the guy that was at the thing before. Where he...
Oh!
Is that a reporter? Or a stalker? Risei is worried. Yell, call the police, grab her hand and run. We have to save him, please. That's alright. Don't know if he's really dangerous or not. Let's just wait and see, okay? But thanks for that. Risei no longer seems worried. Still, that guy, where have I...
No way!
Inoue-san, is that you? Risei-chan. Why are you here? You already settled everything with the agency. Here because, personally I can't accept that. Watched over you this entire time as your manager. No longer a personality. A private time doesn't belong to a manager anymore. Go home. If you don't, I'll call the police. Wait. Just think it over? I strongly believe that no other actress can play that role better than Risei Fujikawa. The fans were looking forward to the movie too. You still want me to act? Huh? Anyway, I'm through with it. I have nothing to do with showbiz and all that stuff now. I decided to marry this man once we graduate high school. Said before it was only a hiatus, but I've changed my mind. There's no way I'm coming back. Thomas the real me. She's so gentle. Risei is desperate. Go along with her tonight. You want to go along with it? We went along with her story. See, I told you. Risei looks relieved. I said I'll go home for today, but I... Go away now. No, you just ran off. I can kind of understand, but cause the idol industry in Japan is very much not a great place to be. It's Inoue-san. He was my manager. His daughter's age, so he treated me like one of the family. But he's a stranger now. Senpai.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
Lying about marrying you and all. I don't mind. Lying is wrong. It was a lie. You want to say I don't mind.
Senpai.
So mature. You say smart, a smile of relief. You really are a nice guy. This isn't good. I feel like I'm going to depend on you even more. Just kidding. Perhaps due to her relief, Risei is smiling sheepishly. But your relationship with Risei is growing deeper. Okay, so what is this, what's third eye do? Okay, so when selecting a target, you can check to see whether the attack will be effective or not. Ah, okay, so... we've got weakness scan, which means at the start of each battle it will scan a weakness. Then we have full analysis, which means that when we analyze a target, it will show all of its weaknesses as well as all of its skills. And then we have this, which now is when we select a target for a move, it will check to see whether the attack is effective. So I think we're still fine, because at the start of the battle we're still going to scan for weaknesses, and then as long as we don't do full analysis, we can avoid that each time. Wish we could spend more time with you, but I'll save it for next time. See you later, Senpai. I think we're still good, because weakness scan will work at the start of the battle, full analysis will work if we analyze an enemy, which we don't do until after we've got all the weaknesses, and then also third eye will give us an extra thing if we scan for it. So as long as I avoid doing analysis, we should be okay. So we already have the lines for those. What should we say? Walking away. So just avoid touching analysis if possible.
You're back.
That way we can gain more weaknesses and stuff as we go. So I worked at home, swept the dojo, read at home, went to bed, spent with Yukiko. That would explain the whole within 2 through 6, make sure you do stuff with weaknesses. She says declined to return to her former life as a pop idol. Okay, so evening, we want to speak to Dojima to get doing well for her exams. We then want to catch bugs at the shrine. We want another Inaba bug. And then we go back to Dojima for his rank 6. Right. So, I heard you got top marks on that last exam. Keeping up your studies while taking care of Nanako too. You're one hard worker, right? You need to act like an uncle every so often and give you some spending money. Here you go, a big tip. Don't spend it all in. Now you can use it out again, buddy. 40,000 yen, which is like $400. So we've done that, now we go and do fishing. Not fishing, we do bugs at the shrine. Bugs at the shrine where we need to get another Inaba Jewel Beetle. And then we spend the remaining time with Dojima. We can catch more bugs this time, so we have a higher chance of getting what we need, I think. We have more chances. So let's see how that turns out. Okay, catch bugs. Okay, what bugs did we get this time? Stag Beetle, Inaba Jewel Beetle, so we got what we needed. Another Stag Beetle, Cricket, Locust. Okay, so we got 5. We get 5 instead of 4 on a perfect attempt. Now we head back home. Spend time with Dojima, which we need to select outside, and then we get a phone call from Yosuke and. We have a bunch of, I'm guessing we're going to get a bunch of story content going forward, so just focus on that for the time being. Dojima. I think Dojima's looking for a copy of a newspaper article. Send you informed of what happened to it. Current level of expression, you might be able to get something out of it. That's... So we want to select outside and then... Select outside and then any option. Newspaper article. Oh yeah, I found it. Were you worried about it? It's about Chisato, my wife. She was killed by a hit and run. Told you before, right? About the case where we never had a suspect. Get it now? There's nothing more I can say about it in this house. Let's stop there. Let's not, even if it's about family, then let's go outside. This is the option. So the next one is any option. We're gonna get a phone call from Yosuke, we want to help him, and then we don't have anything until essentially the 20th, where there's some options we have to select, it seems. So a lot of story content, probably. You win. Dojima sighs. Nanako's mother was run over on her way to pick up Nanako from nursery school. It was a cold day and there were no witnesses, so they didn't find her until much later. Until they got word to me, Nanako was waiting all that time at the nursery, all alone. Waiting for a mother who would never come. Couldn't tell Nanako that her mother was killed. That her father, whose job is to catch criminals, couldn't find a single lead. Having given up, I'll catch the game. Don't need a private life to do that, Nanako will understand. You're right, is that what she wants, or that's just an excuse? Honestly, is that what she wants? I don't think that's the case. Even if it's not what she wants now, she'll understand someday. Tell myself that. Dojima looks exhausted.
Sorry.
Leave me alone for now.
Thanks.
Since Dojima's pain... Left Dojima in the living room and went to your room. So we want to accept Yosuke's phone call, and then basically we have nothing that we can do for like 5 days, so it's gonna be story. Sunbreak continues. It says it's gonna fast forward to the 19th, but it makes me think that it's just gonna be story, because there's nothing that we can do all the days and nights, so we'll just do that. Sorry for dropping this on you all of a sudden, but I need a big favor. Can you work at Junes from today till Friday? Oh, okay, that's what it's for. Sure, on staff, I'll pay you more than we usually pay our workers. I'll buy you lunch every day at work too, I promise. Please, I'm begging you. Yosuke seems desperate, so we want to say yes. So that explains why we lose all of our time. Alright. You're awesome, buddy. A real lifesaver. Be waiting for you at Junes, so I'll see you soon. This explains why we're, so Yosuke. So I had to work at Junes until Friday. This probably explains why it fast forwards the time. Well, I'm not sure why we do this. Maybe it's story, full story stuff. I like Teddy being there. Why are there so many people just for the hero show? This is so freaking tiring. Be a zombie by now if you weren't here. Well, there's Chie. Welcome, I've got shaved ice here with all your favorite flavors. Cheer on the heroes while enjoying a taste of snack of frosty shaved ice. It's so hot today. Teddy's keeping up a good pace. Hope Yosuke in the food court while the sun blazed down upon you. Came closer to everyone. Ah, I see. So it's going to boost up Chie, boost up Yosuke, boost up Teddy, boost up, like, everyone. Oh yeah, good news. All us girls have our scooter licenses now. We're still getting the hang of riding them, but a little more practice and we'll be all good to go. Though we need to finish helping out here first. Let's pick up the pace. You worked hard at Junes. Is it just gonna fast forward time? Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be story progression. It just fast forwards the day, 4 days. After days of hard labor in the blistering heat, Teddy seems to be slowing down. Welcome everyone. Beat the heat and eat some meat. Yakiniku, grilled steak, ginger pork, chow down and restore the energy from and the brutal summer days have taken from you. Try our tender, delicious beef. Man, Teddy's really dedicated, isn't he? Melting in his short-sleeved shirt, and he's wearing that huge costume, and he's standing in front of the griddle. How does he do it? Up Yosuke in the food court while the sun blazed down upon you. I feel your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon, and closer to Chie as well. So I guess this is why we do it. We get, tomorrow's the summer festival, remember? Meet us at the shrine tomorrow night, okay? Today's the last day you had to help Yosuke. And 40,000 yen for your hard work. Maybe that's why it boosts Yosuke and Chie's stuff up faster, but, you still lose all those days.
You're home.
Okay, we get our delivery. See if it's any good compared to what we're currently using. What we currently have doesn't give us anything. Wooden bat. 200 attack being critical rate up low. Wooden bat made of dumb. Damage overall. We can't do anything this day, which makes me think that even if we said no, it's going to be forced on us. So, like, there's not even an option to. Tomorrow's Summer Fest, we should go back to your room and rest. There's not even an option for me to see what everyone did today. So we have a couple of options here. There's a couple of options we have to pick in these for this day, and then tomorrow is another invite, which we. So yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff that we can't really do much with. Summer Festival begins today. You're supposed to meet up with your friends. Hopefully this is voiced as well.
Funny.
It's the same.
I remember this festival being a lot more crowded.
From the same. Sorry,
Is it because of the murders?
The same music that plays in the Shiroku Pub at night.
Yeah, there ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't blame people for being scared.
So we want to say cute and cute and then respond to Chie.
Haven't seen the reporters around either. They sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing. Well, it ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some ikeyaki.
Ooh, I want to get some too. Kanji, what's ikayaki?
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't that them?
That's right. Aren't they going to be showing up in yukatas? They did say something like that, didn't they? Yep, they all showed up in yukatas. Very similar to all the other games that we've seen so far.
Sorry we took so
Even
long.
Nanako has a... Well, I'm wondering, why is Nanako's... I don't know, she's holding a bag, isn't she? I was like, why did it look so large on Nanako? But it's like, she's holding a bag, it looks like, or a balloon. And then we've got, it looks like we've got, maybe Dango, or takoyaki balls, or something like that, maybe? Everyone's
Took
ready.
us some time to get dressed.
You have to wrap towels inside so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kind of hard to walk.
We say to her that she looks cute in it, and then we have to comment about, Chie.
Nana-chan, you
Boost
look
up
so
her
cute. I'm head over heels for you.
Thank you. How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat?
I mean, out of all three here, I think Risei's looks great. We actually want to comment on Chie here. I'm guessing it's for social link stuff, so...
What do you mean, actually?
Sheesh, how embarrassing.
Kanji, what are you looking away for? Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk?
That ain't it!
You're so cute, Kanji.
Hey, thanks for looking after her.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Uh-huh. Let's go.
I'll take care of Nanako from here. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
A summer festival. A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr.
2 by 2?
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and we're at a festival. It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this. We should couple up while we're here. It's the natural way of things.
What the hell are you babbling about?
I'm with Teddy.
Come on, Senpai. Why wear yukata in the first place? So we have memories we can remember fondly, right? So we should pair off right away.
Risei! What a terrifying girl! You got a point, though. Good memories.
fine too. Oh, what I mean is, count me in.
All right, you guys decide how we'll split up.
Huh? Seriously? It's up to us? All right. Three guys and three girls. What should we do?
Three guys? Aren't you missing one?
What? Me, him, and Kanji makes three.
What? You did that on purpose.
Should I really do this?
Oh yeah, you can barely look at him.
No way. I can look at him. It'll be a cinch. Just you watch.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
What? You don't believe me?
Well, I've made my decision.
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner.
That's not a decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this...
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business, and you're a true man. A true man wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like this.
Okay.
How much more can you butter him up?
Kanji, this is a test to see if you can uphold your status as a true man. Now no one will be left out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Teddy, you said it. Okay, count me out.
Dude, come on, don't fall for that.
It's decided. I'm going with all of you.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, there are too many guys, so someone would have been left out. I just couldn't let that happen.
What? You little...
I see.
You're so kind, Teddy. We let them decide and this is what we get? What a letdown. Oh well, let's go then.
Wait, seriously? He's just...
We fail,
He's
huh?
actually just going... He's actually just gonna go with all of them. He's basically doing our job except better than...
An epic fail.
Hey, Teddy! Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's in there too.
Aw, what's with this?
Hey, Ted! Hands off my corn! Teddy, you got ketchup on my yukata!
There are only a few days left of summer break today. So I guess we are going to be going back to school very soon. Summer break continues. Summer festival is being held at the shrine today. So we're going to accept Rise's phone call. Senpai's meet Rise. You know that the festival at the shrine's going on tonight too, right? Want to go again with me? Just the two of us this time, of course. be a special memory just the two of us share, don't you? Come on, let's go. We are going to go. Let's make it a festival to remember. We can find the shrine. So we want to say good grades. That will give us knowledge increase as well as we get a book as well. And then we want to buy the Genji Beetle combo tomorrow. She hung up. Tatsuhime Shrine. Mobile stalls are lined up from yesterday.
It's just the two of us. I kind of wanted you to pick me in front of everyone else yesterday.
Well, we didn't even really have... Well, we had a choice between her and Chie, but again, I'm going by what the guide's telling me, so that's why I picked that.
But there were so many of us, and Teddy was there, so
Yeah.
I knew it was impossible. Well, it's nice that we get to come here twice then, for the memories. Come on, let's go. First, we have to make a wish, though it'll be the second time I do it. What are you going to wish for?
To become closer to you, good grades or money. We actually want to say good grades. I'm guessing that...
oh, come on. You have to say
so
something
if we
romantic in this
situation.
situation.
If we pick money, I guess we get more money. If we pick to be closer to you, it'll be similar to like a boost for the social link, and picking good grades will give us more knowledge.
But I guess that's what I like about you. You don't try so hard to impress. I'll wish for good grades too. I have to work hard this term.
You made your wishes together. Knowledge is significantly increased.
Young lady. Aren't you that girl on TV?
I get that a lot. Sorry, it's not me. A real idol couldn't walk around in public with a boy like this.
Ah, so I got all excited for nothing. Oh well, how about a candied apple then? One for your boyfriend too.
So people do think you're my boyfriend. What should we do? Want one each? Or do you want to share one? No, that sounds like it'd be really hard to eat.
All us vendors are handing out lottery tickets. You can turn them in for a chance to draw a prize at the Torii over there.
What? That sounds fun. Well then, I want 2 candied apples.
Coming right up.
Let's go look at the other stands after we're done eating, Senpai. Okonomiyaki, huh? When I got one yesterday, it was huge, so I gave most of it to Teddy. Oh, but today you're here. Let's share one for real this time. I don't have very good memories with fish. I used to have guppies in my room before, but I was too busy to take care of them. Oh, but I'm sure they'll give us lottery tickets for playing, right? We can always just catch and release.
All right, then. It's 1 draw per person. Let me go get it.
I wonder what I'll get. I hope I can get something super weird so I can remember the day I got it.
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize.
You drew 1 ticket.
Wow, amazing! Both of you won. The girl got 4th place, so a cell phone strap.
Received a cell phone strap. I remember that being a reward for one of the, was that a reward for Fuka? Completing Fuka's, actually, no, it was she gave us headphones. I believe, was it Yukari? Yukari gave us, I think, the cell phone strap, for the, like...
What is this
memento
character?
thing for,
It's so ugly.
completing her social link in the previous game.
Wait, these clothes. My tour costume last year looked like this. Wait, is this?
And the boyfriend has 6th place. A book.
Wait, 6th place. So 4th place is a cell phone strap. 6th place we get a book. Obtained a book called The Divine Way. Was this written by the people at the shrine?
We saw a lot. Hey, Senpai. Honestly, you had other invitations today, didn't you? Even if you didn't, I'm sure there were girls who were thinking about inviting you. So, thank you for coming with me today. Well, see ya. I hope we can come again next year.
You parted with Rise and decided to go home. Obviously, before we do anything, before we go into this, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second to continue doing this. So let's make sure everything's correctly. Mute the game first. Last time it actually worked straight away, so see if it's the same thing this time. Audio done. I also just realized I forgot to change the length of the thing here on the break screen. I can do that quickly on the when I fix it the next time. I forgot to adjust. I forgot that when you make a change in the stuff here, when you make a change, it goes and does what's the same thing. So sometimes it'll change everything across the board. Other times it won't. So let's just try that again. So yeah, you will notice that my goal is over the thing, but it's fine. Mic on, audio muted, and audio game back on. There we go. Alright, so this is the 22nd. So we're gonna buy the Inaba Beetle combo, and then we have to go to the floodplain. So swim with Yukiko, daycare job, swim with Chie, swim with Yosuke. So first of all, we want to buy. So the one cool thing about this is that each Sunday you have a chance to buy a thing, but I believe it lasts until Sunday through Tuesday. So Genji Beetle, 3 Genji Beetle is your child done collecting bugs. And 2 longevity pill for 900 yen, or 12 tiny salt tomatoes, the freshest vegetables of the season. You get 5 Hermit cabbage for 4,800 yen. So we want the we want the Genji Beetle. Now we go to the floodbank. Quest here we need to accept. Not sure if it's this one. So finally caught the culprit. The whole town's buzzing about it. Suppose the victims' families can finally find peace, but not if they're watching all that malarkey on the news. Just a one-way trip to eternal despair. It's hard, but ain't nothing that people can bring those people back. You have some time, I have a small request, but if you're busy, we can hear you. Ever take a walk around here at night? It's nice in the day and all, but at night you get a real change of scenery. I enjoy it. There's no city lights, all the stores are closed, and it's so quiet you can hear the river. Only problem is that you've got to watch your step. It's so dark you don't know where your feet are landing. I suppose I could carry a flashlight, but it kind of ruins the atmosphere. I think it'd be alright if I had a lamp, maybe. But even that would be a pain in the neck to hold, and the wind would just blow it out. So I was thinking that an eternal lamp or something might be nice. So this is, seems like it's asking for certain items. Know where to find one? Are you serious? If I had one, I'd be sure be happy. I think you could bring one to me here. I'll have a little something waiting for you in return. I don't think we have an eternal lamp. Not like eternal lamp is just laying on every street corner. Be a different story if this were one of them games my grandchildren play them. Okay, so I guess you can find them in the thing world. Cross by an older man at Samegawa Floodplain, bring him an eternal lamp so he can walk. Suppose I don't actually have one. Then we want to go down to the thing and speak to the twin. She'll give us a, she will give us a thing. If you heard, I think they captured the culprit. And it was a high school student. How horrible. Such a sad, sad world. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't even know what my own daughter is up to. Sick of the crime follow-up, and I'm tired of seeing all this breaking news about the criminal. Wife tells me he was actually working at our shop for a little while. Did you know that? Creepy, isn't it? To think of what he could have done all that time. So scary. Still haven't done anything for that cat. It's been a while. Hey, did you hear? The detective solved the case. Wonder what kind of person the detective is. I'm sure he's a wonderful person. Wonder what happened exactly when he caught that disgusting criminal. I'm gonna go home. To be honest, I have another request for you. Do you think you could help me again? What's your request? I found another way that I'm like my sister. This time I need a leaf pochette. Could you find one for me? Like you did last time. I'll find one for you. Really? Thank you. Look for it too. We'll look for it together, okay? Accepted quest 36, carbon copy part 2. So, requested by the young girl at Samegawa Riverbank, bring her a leaf pochette. So now we're going to get a trophy for getting into a relationship with someone. You can choose any girl you like to become your girlfriend for the purpose of the guys they're choosing Chie. If you choose someone else, you'll get different choices and certain events will alter. Okay, well, obviously I want to... if this game allows me to romance all of the characters, I'll be doing that in the first place, but that's fine. So any and then protected. And then we want to ask her for the girlfriend trigger here. So, in town. So rank 9 is the romance option. Obviously, I'm intending to romance every character, so I want to do that. I'm following the guide anyway. If we only romance one, I may as well just follow what the guide says. There's Chie.
Yo!
What are the options again? Any protected girlfriend. Any protected girlfriend will get us the thing. Managed to get my license. Felt like Yosuke kind of dragged us into this, but once I took my scooter for a ride, I realized how much fun it is. Can't wait to go to the beach with you guys. I'm gonna aim for the... I'm gonna try and get all of the relationships anyway, so I'd have to do the... Even if I could only get one, I'd have to try and attempt to do this anyway. Central shopping district in front of Chinese diner Ayane. Finished today's training and decided to stop by with Chie.
Today is steak bowl day! Just you wait!
Okay, so far, all of the level rank 9 ones who have reached have been voiced.
I don't have any more. Don't tell me they're at it again! Let's go! What are you up to?
Huh? Aw, not her again.
I know how to handle this bitch. You look like you got something planned.
Help!
Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants help.
How do you know my name?
We ran into the guy you saved last time, had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko-san of yours.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? Cause who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way. Man, that's nasty.
Why you?
Things aren't looking good. Let Chie do a thing. She or Chie fight with Chie. This doesn't matter, actually, while we pick. I think at this point, if they're gonna be bullying a kid and threatening everyone and getting all this information, I think we need to... This is the any option one. You know what? Like, I think at this point, they're bullying kids, they're trying to threaten us with stuff. I think we don't need to shield Chie. We don't need to, we don't need to shield Chie. We don't need to, let Chie do a thing or fight with Chie. You know what? I think at this point we should just both be like, we should both be helping her and let her do her thing. So you know what? Let's do this together.
Yeah, we can't let these guys get away.
Chie is spitting mad.
You sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your loved ones?
Fine, then hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, just pick a target, as hard as you want. Come on!
Freak. What's with this bitch? She for real? Whatever, man. Let's go.
Miss, thank you. No, don't worry about it.
Charge back.
My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me?
Okay, that kid, that was reckless. Honestly, we protected the kid. Like, I don't think it was anything to do with it. I don't think it was reckless.
Thanks.
Seems Chie is embarrassed. Like, honestly, I think that was the right thing to probably do at this point.
It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko, how I feel about this isn't fake. I really want to protect them.
Chie is smiling gently. Chie is growing empty. Chie can take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Well, I also want to protect you. I might be a little flaky, and maybe you don't even need protecting. But I want to protect you.
The mood is right. What should you do? Will you be my girlfriend or uncanny? I get so we do get the option, which makes you think that everyone else is the same thing. So we want to pick this option for a trophy and also to get the first relationship thing.
Huh?
I still think like if I had to choose one person to be resaved so far, but
okay.
we haven't finished every single person's link yet, so.
You sure? This is me we're talking about.
Chie is blushing. There's no turning back. Relationship with Chie has become intimate.
Then?
There's the so it's not that special someone, it's called a special lady now.
This is embarrassing.
Spent a long while with Chie. Okay, so that's actually a different name for the trophy.
Welcome back.
So that's not the completed request. Rank 10 is the completed one. Let's just see what that says. So enter a special relationship. So it's still the same title, but it's called a special lady instead of that special someone, so. Perfect Risei, Dojima, right at home, went to bed, and so we want to save our game, so we're doing Shrine again, then just spend time with Dojima. Chie's here. I've only just begun going out with Chie. Okay, so there's still going to be another thing at the end. So we're still looking for another Inaba Beetle, Grasshopper, Locust, Jewel Beetle, Cricket. Right, we got another one. So now we just hang out with Dojima's not going to be a rank up either. We just go and hang out with him. And then daytime is going to be one dialogue option, and then we just do the beach stuff, and then we want to help out Nanako. And things. So tomorrow's going to be a long story segment. And it doesn't say that there's only one option we can select. So we can spend time with Dojima, but it's not going to rank us up. And just set us up for the future. And then we get the beach scene. Say she's something else, and then at that point we are forward to it. Let's go another day. Honestly, we have to do this anyway, so.
Right? When you think of the summer, you think of the beach, and vice versa. I'm sure suntan skin and a little accidental hand slipping is in our future. Oh man, I'm so excited!
Yoshike seems delighted.
I'll go ahead and call up the others. See you later!
Sky's bright and clear today. It's a perfect day for an outing. Decide to bring out your scooter.
Really this way? We've been on the road for a while.
I'm positive! Can't you smell the ocean?
What smell?
You can definitely trust her on this, Rise. She's got the senses of a beast, remember?
What? Hey, what are you saying?
Hey, I was complimenting you!
You call that a compliment, you idiot? What kind of girl wants to be compared to a big furry animal?
Hey, dude,
I
give me a
forgot
break,
that.
will ya?
Yeah, Kanji and Teddy have to go by bike because they don't have.
Map? This is crazy.
Kanji and Teddy don't have scooter licenses, so they. Teddy's gonna run in the suit. Yeah. Teddy's gonna run in the suit. Kanji's gonna bike all the way there. Everybody else is on scooters.
All right.
I like these animated cutscenes. Seeing them from
Pretty.
No one's gonna beat me to the water!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
See ya!
the kind of insanity we expect in these games with
You know, I'm starting to get nervous.
The weird thing is that why did Teddy have to go in why did Teddy decide to go in his outfit? He could have just gone like a normal person because he's out of his outfit now. He could have just why not just that would have made things a lot easier instead of him having to run. Unless he gets extra speed by being in the suit outside of the thing or something.
We're at the ocean, which means swimsuits, which means reset live and in person. What are the ramifications here? Am I using up my lifetime supply of luck with this? Whoa! Ooh!
How come you guys are here? You should be in the water! Oh, were you waiting for us?
Dude, that's just insane!
Actually something else more normal than I expected. I've already seen her shadow. I mean, we technically already did see her shadow. This is just the real thing now. Because and even in the camp out, if you remember back in the camp out, Yosuke took it upon himself to buy swimsuits for the other two for some reason. So we've already seen them in there. But I guess this is like officially her swimsuit now.
Summer is awesome!
Hey, were you checking me out, Senpai?
One thing I'm noticing though is I don't know if it was the for a second I thought it was the text box. But she looks like she's kind of sunburned. But then I'm trying to see if it's the same thing in terms of the other characters. You say Smiley mischievously. Is it? It might just be the shadow.
Going into the water?
Yeah, it looks like it's the shadow of the text box kind of casts a shadow of the certain stuff. That's why I noticed the red mark.
Rise-chan, and Yuki-chan all win the Ladies of Summer competition. I'm surrounded by such beautiful mermaids. I feel like this could be my chance for a summer romance.
So no other options to select here. We can just enjoy the beach scenes. No, everything else we've already selected. So.
Like that'd ever happen. Where's Kanji?
I bet he's still worn out. Riding all that way on a bike really did a number on him.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, he's actually wearing the.
Dude, what is
He's doing the same thing that Akihiko did in his. Akihiko did the same thing in the first game. Yeah.
Was what?
Okay, yeah, it is an effect because you can see Kanji's. If you look at Kanji from like his shoulder region up, it's like lighter than the region down. I think that's an effect from the. Text box. Because Rise had the same thing. That would explain why it looked like she was sunburned. Whereas here it looks like he's more tan on like the bottom half of his body, but everything else looks like it's.
Your swimsuit! What else would I mean?
I mean, the thing is that that's a very common thing here in Australia for people to wear.
It's your basic black. What?
Like, obviously there are people that go and wear, like, shorts and stuff, but it's a very common thing to wear Speedos, or as we call them, budget smugglers.
I'm not talking about the color. I mean...
At one point in time, we even had our own, our Prime Minister, there's like, not now, but like our Prime Minister from maybe like 10 or so years ago, there was like a famous, like, shot where he came out of the,
I'm seeing
it was almost like he was trying to replicate the Casino Royale shot of Daniel Craig coming out of the water in his Speedos as well.
You're the only one saying stuff like that.
Yeah.
Don't act like you're not egging me on!
Wait, Kanji. How come you're not getting a nosebleed over me?
Huh? Why would that happen?
What?
I'm surprised they can get this worked up over just some swimsuits.
Jeez, they're hopeless. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the water.
Now that I'm hearing Teddy's voice, it reminds me of Cyrus from, I'm not sure if it's the same voice actor. It reminds me of Cyrus from the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX TV show.
Chie-chan, Yuki-chan, let's be mermaids! Whee!
Hey, he went in first! Come on, you two, let's go!
My feet don't touch the bottom anymore. Let's go over that.
You're just slow!
See how far games have come now, having like realistic looking water. Obviously, this is a game that was on the. This is a game that was made originally for the
Found a vending
PS
machine.
Vita, so it's not like it's going to look amazing, but you can appreciate the evolution of what game.
I'll go buy some
water.
drinks. You want a soda?
Ah! My string's getting undone.
Hey, Teddy, watch the hands, pal!
Aw, don't be so stingy. I think we're due for a wardrobe malfunction.
What in the world are they doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What now?
God, you bastard!
Busted.
Hey, senpai, this stupid bear here.
Hey, hey, hey! Not cool!
I just realized this now. Kanji doesn't have his trunks on right now. Yeah, I just realized he hasn't got his trunks on. He was just walking there.
You listening, senpai?
Yeah, he's
Wait, hold it! Time out! Look down!
Down. Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine!
What are you doing? You need to cover up down there, damn it!
I give up! I give up!
Hey, quit squirming. You run off and I'm toast.
But if I don't run off, my dignity will be in ruins!
Why don't we take a break? I need to put on more
Yep,
sunscreen.
okay, we gotta be really quick because the girls are about to come back in from the water. So well, back out from the water, I should say.
Gotta take a break to
is,
sleep with steak.
Yeah, but gotta act really quick.
They're getting out of the water!
I mean, I think you have to get back into the water, can't you? Or at least try and find your
Daddy, what gives?
I'm done for.
I'll go look for something. Sit tight!
Once I saw him getting out of the water, I figured something was up, but then it was like, oh, well, it's like, but Teddy's covering him here, but then I didn't notice it until after he started walking. This is an emergency. Let's find a swimsuit, you're a man, let him dangle, maybe a seashell. Okay, well, considering we're here, we need to... A seashell's not gonna... I wouldn't recommend a seashell. Let's try and find some sort of substitution.
There's no way. We ain't got enough time for that.
I mean, it doesn't actually matter.
I
which one
can
we
hear the
select.
harps.
Stay with us, Ted.
Is he actually gonna be fainting here?
All right, Kanji, I found something.
What did he find? A seashell? Wait, oh,
That's seaweed!
he found seaweed. I mean, that would work. It's not going to be the most beneficial thing, but at least it'll cover you up for a little bit.
Oh, there they are. Senpai!
They're coming, just hide it!
Probably isn't the most hygienic thing either, but it'll probably do. Wait, why has he got it
What
on
am I
his...
supposed to say to this?
Why has he got it on, like, his, why does he have it on his top half as well?
We're, reenacting the birth of Venus?
Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it!
You sicko!
Was this the
Or
best
just run
idea?
away. Like, I understand why, I completely understand, but it's just a... Like, this would be much more easy to explain if they just said, oh, Teddy stopped... Kanji stopped Teddy from, doing stuff in the water, so... And in the process lost his, swimming trunks. That's really all you have to explain. These games always have, like, the
Whatever
worst
else,
ways of trying
it's
to
giving me
explain
an itch.
stuff. Yeah, they definitely need to have better ways of trying to explain these situations. You'll manage to win a bit of battle, or so you tell yourself. Yeah, our choice wouldn't have mattered, anyway, I don't think. The sun is starting to set. I'm not seeing Kanji anywhere. He's not with any of us, so I'm assuming he's gone off somewhere else. Oh, there he is. He got his trunks
Busy
back.
day.
I'm still itchy.
At least we had a laugh over it in the end, right? And we found your swimsuit, too.
Well, I never would have come to the beach if you hadn't invited me.
I guess it would be out of character for you.
Actually, it might be more fun to try stuff that's out of character.
Yeah. In a way, your nature is like a wall, after all. Surrounding yourself with high walls makes things simple, but simplicity isn't always a virtue. Oh man, what was that? Did I just get all philosophical there?
By all means, just keep going. Like, yeah, may as well, like...
Oh, well, if I have your permission. Come on, you're embarrassing me even more.
I think it's fine. I look at that big ocean out there and think, man, why keep hanging on to all this embarrassment? Just let it go.
So you don't deny that it was embarrassing, huh?
Also wondering what they're building on the, they're digging something on the beach. You hear the girls playing at the beach. And of course Teddy is with them as well, I guess because of everyone else got scared
Why don't we
away.
play a game? Whoever loses has to buy barbecue on a stick for everyone else.
But that's a prize only you would want to play for, Chie-senpai.
Then the loser gets to smooch Teddy.
Talk about kicking someone when they're down. Then instead of playing a game, why don't we do something else together? Like burying Teddy in the sand.
You mean like giving him a sandbag?
No, my wrist is red.
I like how they do stuff like that, where it's like the, you hear the characters talking in the background without them actually, like acknowledging what it says. They're in high spirits and having fun.
Good times never last long. I wonder if our high school days will end that way too.
What's With all the doom and gloom, the case is closed, man. If anything, I'd say we're just getting started.
That's true. Man, though, this motorcycle trip turned out way better than I imagined. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we go skiing during winter break? Wait till you guys see how awesome I am on a snowboard.
Talking about winter already? Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we?
Yeah! There's lots of mountains around here, so there's gotta be a ski slope somewhere not too far away.
Oh yeah, tons of them. None of them are that close by, but it won't be too tough by scooter. Though we gotta stay safe. If the roads look dangerous, we might have to change our plans.
Man, I wouldn't have thought you'd be the one stressing safety.
What's the point of trying to act cool when it comes to that stuff? Danger's danger, man.
Well, you have a point. All right, now that we have a plan in mind for winter break, let's start heading back before it gets dark. We're all beginners at driving, after all. Hey, we're going home!
Okay, enjoyed your day of swimming in the ocean and touring by scooter. It's a memorable day. So now we're gonna have to head home. I think this is still another, optional thing as well. And the summer break is fast approaching. Nanako still has some homework to do. Point to her that's a huge pile of homework. The objective of Nanako's homework is to tighten the bond between family members by doing homework together. It's too much for Nanako to finish all by herself. Should you help Nanako with her homework for the next few nights? Yes, we will. We do want to help her out. Really?
Thank you, big bro.
I'll start working on spelling practice. Nanako is doing her best to practice her spelling. She seems to be doing well, we decided to double check her work anyway. When Nanako finished her spelling, you put her to bed and returned to your room. So that was a... I could have said no, but so we have bookstore, 2 new books in the bookstore, and also we're doing Aeon. Even though it says your relation to deepen, it won't rank up, but we need to see the scene to progress to rank 6, so that's what we're going to be doing. Alright, over soon. Seeing Nanako's homework last night got you thinking. Remember that you had homework as well. However, it would only take you a few days to do it. But you promised Nanako that you would help her with her homework every night. So I guess now our nights are going to be taken up with this. Maybe you can do your homework during the daytime. Starting homework today. Daily Personations is popular. I'm guessing that's just going to be the, that'll just be the beach scene that we just saw. Not the music, but, it'll probably just be the...
Daily Personations.
Thing that we did, this thing that we just saw. Let's hit the beach. After getting their licenses, the group rides their scooters to the beach. Kanji and Teddy tag along on a bicycle.
This way?
Oh, he was on roller skates.
Been on the road for a while.
He was on roller skates, that's why it was, different. He was on roller skates, not running. It just looked like that's what it was. What are we doing today? Studied at home, spent with Yukiko, spent with Kanji, spent with Marie, and, books first. There's 2 new books at the store, we want to grab those, and then we want to do, Marie's stuff does not have any, dialogue options, but we need to do it to initiate rank 6. So I don't think it's a rank up, but we need to do it, as if we're doing that. So, to the shopping district. And then after the shopping district, we... some things might have changed here, I don't... Actually, no, it's all the same people still, so... bookstore first. Man God, price 1200 yen, all creation is his oyster, should you buy it? So... The Amazing Khan Saga Volume 4, reading it may raise your courage. Again, we've already got courage raised up, but we need to read these books for a trophy, so... And then food fight for 200 yen. Finish reading to boost the effects of eating Chinese food more. Which should be for Aya. Save our game, talk to Marie.
You're late.
Okay. Hey, before we go looking for my memory, there's some place I want to go. I want to liven things up. That's okay, right? Seems Marie wants to go somewhere today. Did you have, that's, if you feel the relationship will deepen, spend the day, Marie. Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, Marie looks happy. Alright, let's go, take me out. So let's take Marie out. So, what? It says the relationship will deepen, we won't rank up just yet. We need to see this scene to progress to rank 6. So it's all good. Shopping District Suzai Daigon. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. This also sounds like different music. I can't say I've heard this before. This is Thomas Kun and Marie-chan. Meet again.
Yo.
Senpai, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Hey, no fair, you're all here without me. Got a cold, you know. Everyone seems to have gathered around. Spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well,
it's growing late.
See ya.
So you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the Belleville. So I guess that's what they meant by the, because I did mention, all of the other characters were mentioning about, like, when do we meet up with Marie again. So look over Nanako's homework. So I guess for the next 3 nights we have nothing to do. To write 3 proverbs for my homework today. Oh, I know one. It's, a rolling stone gathers no moss. That always tells me that one. Who can that be? Yosuke and Teddy came by. We had a little event going on at Juness today. Here's a souvenir for you, Nanako-chan. Oh, are you doing your summer homework? I feel sorry for you. Alright, I'll help you, Nana-chan. Proverbs. Oh, I have one. Kogito Ergus. Where'd you pick that up? Like cast curve before swine is more like something you'd say. Yosuke and Teddy help Nanako finish her homework. Came closer to everyone. Okay, so this is another reason I think why we do it, so we can boost up chances of free relationship boosts without having to spend extra time with them. After putting Nanako to bed and saying goodbye to Yosuke and Teddy, you went to your room. This day is a big day. It looks like, I think it's fishing. So we want to save our game, go to the floodplain, and start fishing. We need to catch 2 guardians. It's not the sea guardian. We need to use the Inaba Jewel Beetles as bait. We need to catch 2 guardians and 1 huge fish. And, basically, yeah, if it breaks twice, reload the save. If your line didn't break, you still want to just catch any other fish. So we want to catch 2 guardians and 1 huge fish. Some homework left. What's there to do today? So ate at Aya, spent with Adachi, studied at home, read at home, and we are going to be fishing. So we're going to go outside, save at the shopping district, and then we go to the floodplain and do catching the fish. Because unfortunately there's no save at the floodplain, so we have to save there. Okay. So let's just go over this again. We need to use the Inaba Jewel Beetles as bait. We need to catch 2 guardians and 1 huge fish. And yeah, so the guardian fish is like a giant white circle around everything. So we need 2 of those, and then we need to catch 1 huge fish, which has a couple of ripples. So we're gonna try and do that. Since you finished reading Beginner Fishing, you feel as if you could be a better fisherman. Yep, I'll do that. Okay, this is why we saved, because it's a little bit finicky. So, Inaba Jewel Beetles, when used as bait at the river, can attract lots of huge fish. We need 1 huge fish and 2 guardians. So we have 3 attempts here. If we break all the lines, then we, so this is a huge fish. Oh, sorry, a guardian, I should say. Bobber's in the red area, the line will be stressed and the fish will pull away. The line is too stressed, the gauge will flash red and the line will snap. Be careful not to let the bobber hit the red area. Yeah, okay, since you have finished reading Expert Fishing, you can use the Quick Reel technique. When the key icon is shown under the gauge, press the key icon button to give it a quick boost to your reeling speed. This technique can be used whenever the key icon is displayed, regardless of the bobber's position. Okay, so that's actually... That's actually very useful. Close. We're so close. Come on. Got it? Got it? I think we got it. Yep, there we go. Okay. That's the first guardian fish. We still need to catch, with your current diligence, you have this many attempts remaining. 3? Breaks twice. If your line didn't break and you still have lines that remain, just catch any fish. Okay, so we can use we can catch any fish with that then. We want to continue fishing. So we're looking for the same thing. There's another guardian. So wait for it to go under. Never mind, I didn't push the fish wriggled off your hook and escaped. What I'm supposed to do is push X when it goes into the thing. Alright, we already failed that then. Okay. I need to be more careful about what I'm supposed to do, there. Reload the save. Yeah, I knew fishing was gonna be bad, I'm not great with the timing. So we need to get two guardian fish, which was what we saw. And 1 huge fish, which is not what we have seen, so... The issue is that if we don't catch onto them quick enough, it will just take the bait, and then we have to reload the save in the first place, so... We might be here for a little while, because I've only done fish a couple of times, and that was a little annoying to try and catch the first one. But at least we got there. Not the shrine, not the shrine, Try again. We got the first one, but I assume the big fish should be easier to catch because the huge fish should be easier to catch, mainly because of just gotta keep an eye on when it gets into the water. Okay, there we go. I have a little bit more hang of it now. I just mistimed my other part. Alright, we'll do this again. Okay, this is going to be a huge fish. Should be a huge... There we go. So, then we want the Guardian. If it's not the Guardian, we reel out. That isn't the Guardian. That's not the Guardian either. So the good thing is that if you reel out, you don't lose the bait. That isn't the Guardian. It's unfortunate that on our first attempt we got to... Okay, this is the Guardian. That's hold. So I gotta remember it's hold, not press. I think we still got it right. I keep pressing the button, or mashing the button. Although mashing the button does seem to still work. Better than what I was doing before. I think pressing it is actually a little bit better. It said to catch any fish, so we'll just do that. We'll just use whatever's here. We got what we needed. Whatever I have the most of. And you know what? I think it's better if I just mash. It might take a little bit longer, but mashing X seems to be better than holding it, because holding it means that if I go too far out, it's going to thing. I think it's better for me not to hold it. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, that's good. That's it. So we have to help her in the... We've got to help her out in the, what is it called? We have to help out, Nanako tonight again. And then we get, Chie rank 10. So we're going to get our first relationship, which we had, and then also now, our first social link, completed. So, Messier, good, hug, and then any option. And we get wristbands as well, and, she gets evade fire. So good. Got all the fish. As soon as I get a chance to save, I'm going to be saving. So I don't have to do it again. I have to write an essay about something I remember. Someone here today too. Chie and Yukiko came by. From Yoshika that Nanako-chan is doing her homework, so I'm here to help you. Writing an essay, have you decided on a topic, Nanako-chan? Not yet. Let's see. How about the time we went to the festival together? That's right, the Ikayaki was so good. I had so much fun. I don't remember how old they said Nanako was. Did I say she was 8 or 9? She's younger than Ken, because she was 11. She has to be younger than them. But I don't remember having to write essays when I was in like grade 2 or 3. I think that's how old she is. Nanako-bin's writing her essay. Chie and Yukiko help Nanako with this. And post for everyone. So the rest of Chie, Nanako is gonna go up. So Yukiko's still got something up. Putting Nanako to bed and saying goodbye to Chie and Yukiko, you went to your room. Today, I think we just say yes, right? Because it's not a... Yeah, she's gonna... Let's cancel a fire boost. So let's tag along with Chie's training. And this should be our rank 10. So our first of 21, 22, 23, it's usually around that. Chie begged to see it after training, so you brought her here.
So this is your room.
Okay, so this time it's This time it's the opposite. Usually when we get to a rank 10 for a character, we usually get invited to their room. Unless that's for the evolution. Actually, no, that's only for the evolution.
It's pretty clean. Trying to keep the place tidy for when you move out.
So here we want to say messier, good, hug,
Oh. Oh, well, how did the room you had back home look?
Cleaner, it was messy, it was about the same. We actually don't know. We don't know these answers.
Yeah? Oh, that makes me feel better.
Chie looks a bit happy.
My room's covered with posters and stuff. It's a complete mess. Oh, I'm sorry to barge in like this.
Chie seems to be panicking for some reason.
Well, see, there's something I want you to hear. Only you. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching. I was thinking maybe both of us together?
That sounds good, you're on your own. Again, we want to shoo the,
Yeah!
Chie looks somewhat embarrassed.
So, here.
Assuming this is just the...
From me to you.
This won't do anything for our stats, I don't think. Obtain wristband. It's just a key item. So I think the way that these key items work is when you do like a New Game Plus thing, it basically allows you to gain access to, if you want to fuse for the powerful personas that you get for completing the social links, you can do that in New Game Plus if you didn't do it in the original game.
Oh, and it's new, so it's clean. It makes a matching pair with mine. I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you.
Oh, this is new. Chie's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her to Plat's true power. Usually this happens... This is different to 3. In 3 story segments gave you the new personas. Chie's persona has been reborn. Tomoe has transfigured into Suzuka Gongen.
My new power! I have you to thank for this.
So in the 3rd game, it's story related. In the 4th game, I guess it's related to this. In the 5th game, it's also related to this, but then they also get transformations via the story in Royal as well.
I love you.
Since Chie's intense love, feel a tight bond between you and Chie. There's the first of our social links maxed out. Thou art I, and I am thou. That will establish a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to fuse Futsunushi, the ultimate form of the chariot arcana. Chie Sadanaka Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Chie Sadanaka Social Link. Power to create personas of the chariot arcana has reached its maximum. It's a forged bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Chariot Social Link, you can now fuse Futsunushi, the Divine Sword. Chie's graphic card has affected her persona as well. So, you Fate Fire. which triple evasion rate against fire attacks, which obviously we want to have because it avoids her attack, her being hit by what she's weak to. Sync up the trophy for getting the true bond, which is story related because there are bonds that go up by the story, so you're pretty much guaranteed to always get this. Max out a social link. What do we replace here? Medium fist to 1, auto attack buff each turn, Ufula, counter strike is 15%, 1 to 3 times. This is medium fist to everything. I'm thinking that getting rid of Rampage is probably better. Just because we have Heat Wave that does medium. Yeah, I think we just get rid of Rampage. Having Evade Fire is better than having... that way she avoids it. That way she avoids having... she avoids triple evasion on fire on top of what we already have. Chie is fidgeting. What should you do? Hug her or do nothing? You obviously hug her. We're in a relationship at this point. It'll probably tell us
I just got done with training.
So at least I voiced the last 2 social links.
I'm still all sweaty. Wait, that's not what I meant. What am I saying?
Don't worry about it, that's just like you. Honestly, at this point, just don't worry about it.
But... Idiot.
Passed a long while with Chie. It's gotten dark, so you walk Chie to her house. Nice. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well with this. Is this the last night we got Naoto? I think it is. So we want to select no, and then we're doing, during the daytime, we want to do understanding knowledge diligence again. Today's homework, I have to write up a book report. Already finished reading the book, so I just need to write about it. A king goes deep into the forest, and Anako puts a lot of effort into it. Also, the next night we have nothing that we can do, so probably gonna be story. He was all alone, so he wasn't angry or sad. King said he was happy, but I feel sad for him. Hey, bro, feel happy when you're alone? Yes, no, or it depends. Honestly, even like if someone asked me this, I would also answer no. In some ways, it makes you more productive, but in other times, it's like it's nice to just be able to talk with people as well. Good, neither do I. Nanako seems happy. But Nanako finished the report, you put her to bed and returned to your room. So beef bowl challenge today, and then nothing at night, and then we do shopping program. Some homework left. What's there to do today? Another Persona animation? What's the other one that I saw? I feel like certain there weren't any new ones. You didn't see one. I already clicked on it. No, we're not reading. View album. Wonder what that's for. Maybe that's for later. We can use that later. Also, I noticed that we've got stuff now on our... I just noticed this now. I think we have stuff on our shelf now. That I didn't have before. So study at home, read at home, ate at Aya, build a model, and things. So I guess as we progress with stuff, we can get extra things. Also, we should check to see... No, we don't need to check that. Max rank for Chariot. Share a type bomb with your girlfriend, Chie. Also, yeah, daytime is, so this should be a upgrade to understanding, if we were that a little bit behind. Outside. So, daytime is, basically just avoiding getting courage, is what we're aiming for. It's nice that we're getting a lot done. We're getting a lot of stuff with our progression done. We're getting a lot of stuff with story progress, like story events that are unrelated to the story, like just in general, just advancing the time and spending time with our party members. So far we've skipped essentially 3 nights and like 4 entire days just doing stuff in the game. And we're still just waiting around with what's going to go on. We had the summer festival, we had the beach scene, we have a lot of progress with the social links. So we want anything but, everything but courage. Understanding, that went up. Courage. I'm gonna... Because there's an event happening, I think it's better for me to just well, I don't know if there's an event. It's saying that there's nothing at night time, so I'm assuming that I should just do the save load here. Rather than having to wait through the entire event. That might be just better to do. Because who knows how long I'm going to have to keep attempting this. Last time we got it first try though, so that's that is something. Usually I never get it on the first attempt. Knowledge, courage. Definitely don't want courage. Already got that maxed out, there's no need for it. We need understanding definitely, because we are one understanding point behind, which might be because of some other social links, so... Or maybe I made a mistake with a input. But social stat wise, I don't think it's that big of a deal because we get free social stats for other stuff anyway. And it's only 1, so if we get extra bonuses from stuff, it's going to add up in the first place. Standing, we keep getting courage. Normally I would go through and do the next scene and then go and think, but because I know that there's a story segment going next, I may as well just get it out of the way first and we can do the story scene first rather than me having to reload constantly and then have to smash through the thing anyway. Also, that music is still loud. For some reason, some of the openings, some of the other scenes are just loud. It's like they have a different volume for those scenes compared to the rest of the game. Understanding. Knowledge. Diligence. That's what we want. Been coming here for so long and we still aren't even, like, by the time we get to around this point, I'm fairly certain we're already able to do all the challenges. Doing my art homework today. I have to make something out of stuff I find in the house. A milk carton, a paper towel tube, knitting wool, origami paper. What else do we have? Someone here today too? Rita and Kanji came by. So if I said that Nanako-chan was doing her summer homework, you should have told me. Looks like it looks like I picked the wrong day to come. I can't do any of this odd stuff. Me neither. Let me see what you've got. Yeah, let Kanji have a look at it, because Kanji's really good at making stuff. Kanji carefully crafts something with incredible detail. That actually does look pretty good. Creates something that no elementary student could make. Yeah, that definitely looks really good. So, Kanji's relationship is up, Risei's relationship is up, Nanako's relationship is up. putting Nanako to bed and saying goodbye to Rise and Kanji, you went to your room. I think this is the last day that we have to spend with them.
Hello, it's Rise.
For today's senpai, let's go somewhere. I think I need to skip this. It doesn't say to skip it, but we have stuff we have to do today.
Oh.
I think I get some other time. We have other things to do first, so that's why we'll come back to that later. Okay, time to buy something from the thing. We want to buy the Fifth Dagger combo, and then we want to go to the old man and show him the Guardian, and he'll give us a deep sea rod. And then, watch the shopping program. Oh, okay, the order from the show has arrived. It's the Genji Beetle combo you purchased from the TV show. Okay. Also, what did everyone else do today? Studied at home, spent with Rise, spent with Kasano, went straight home. We want to program. Beat Dagger, the rarest one ever. True longevity pill for 20,800 yen. Or the Magatama times 2. Elevate your spirituality. And then we get an Arc Magatama for 12,800 yen. We want the... Definitely want the weapon. Weapons are overall better than the other items that we can find elsewhere anyway. Okay, now we go to Floodplain, talk to the guy, get the quest sorted out. You're here now as well. It's Sunday. So every Sunday, the lady that we saw, the Death Confidant, or we haven't got it yet, but, actually no, we have the first one. She said she would be, it's Sundays and holidays only. Makame's here as well. River is nice, isn't it? It's quiet and peaceful. There's been a lot more commotion lately. Of course, I've gotten used to it, but... So were you able to catch the Guardian? Show him the Guardian, ask about the Guardian, ask about bait for the Guardian, ask me. Let's ask him about all this stuff first, and then we'll show it to him. Well, the Guardian of the Samegawa is a big fish, alright. Time was when someone caught the Guardian, we'd offer it up to the shrine and then share it between everyone. Like in those days, it was an important source of food for the town. Maybe that's why it's called the Guardian. The first time I caught the Guardian of the Samegawa was when I was about your age. Caught it then, and I know you can too. That's a great question. You have to use that. What was it called? Slick Shiny Bug. That's the only bait it'll take. Just wish I could recall the name. It's a tough question. Luck is pretty important, but it's true that you'll be luckier on some days than others. Like I said before, the key to fish is fishing on days when the water level rises. I didn't just spell it out for you, do you? We can show him that we have the Guardian. Progress this. Let's take a look, shall we? Incredible. Looks like I had you figured right. I knew you could do it, boy. Man of my word, think of this rod as me. Okay, take good care of it. Obtain deep sea rod. You just might be able to do it. Even though I spent my whole life chasing that legendary fish, I think you might be the one to bring it home. Sorry, boy, I didn't mean to get all misty-eyed. Just forget what I told you and enjoy yourself out there. Okay, so we have that. Then we want to speak to him again. Say leave it to me. Speak to him again. Ask about the sea guard. Sure, there goes the fishing. Me, I'm done. Not as limber as I used to be. My fishing days may be at an end. My only regret is that I never did manage to catch that one fish. This old man over in the Emma that I showed you seems he wishes to see the Guardian of Shichiri Beach once. Leave it to me. So you're gonna catch the fish that even I could never kill? Well, must have been fate led me to give you my fishing rod. Alright, I'll teach you everything I know. Finish the task I started. So I want to ask about the sea guardian. I've only seen it once with my own eyes, back when I was young. I felt a tremendous pull on the line, and when I reeled it in with everything I had, that thing not only was huge, it had this godlike aura about it. I fought and fought, but it got away. Maybe it was just toying with me. I came away thinking only one thing. I want to recapture that excitement, I need to catch that fish. After that I fished whenever I had the time, but I'm old now, not what I once was. I can't do that anymore. Just once I wish I could see that fish before I die. That's all I ask. Great question. That thing, what was it? It's in my mind again. It's a big round one though. I know that, that's the only bait I'll take. Repeated fishing on days when the water level rises. But never mind that, I'm going to teach you the ultimate technique. Listen close, boy, I came to this after many years of research. I don't want you going and telling anyone else. Before the fish takes the bait, it'll always poke at it first. The bigger the fish, the bigger the ripples will be when that happens. So what happens if you pull out the line when the fish is poking at it? It's simple. The fish will run off and the bait will still be there. Throw the line back in and a different fish will poke at it instead. So if the ripples don't seem right for the kind of fish you're after, well, I don't suppose I didn't finish that, do I? We already knew that before, so... we should have that out of the way. Gave us the right to speak to him again, say leave it be, then speak to him again, ask him about the sea guardians. That's done. Now we need to go and feed the cat to guardians earlier with the request. You may ask to feed him a different fish, but just say back and hit the guardian. So we've got to feed him both guardian fishes, and then talk to the cat again. So that was a new quest. I guess it's the, oh, it wasn't a quest, it was the, it's this guardian fish. Right, now we finally feed this cat, after so long. We're gonna feed the cat, we don't want to give it the red goldfish, we don't want to give it the Ayu, we don't want to give it the Seaman, we don't want to give it the huge fish, give it the guardian. Cat seems happy. Try feeding it again next time. Seems like it's still hungry. Yes, with my feet. No. Sitting quite happily, it seems to be very relaxed. Maybe we should come by and feed it again sometime later. Do I still like my... I should still have the guardian. Okay, I guess we have to... Turn to the cat, feed the two guardians you caught earlier, talk to it again to complete the request. It may ask you to feed it to the fish instead of the... Oh, okay, we just keep doing it until we feed it to the guardian. So just to get it... Like, feed the cat. No. Yes. For some reason, it didn't show up the guardian fish that first time. Sitting quite happily, it seems to be very relaxed. Again. Cat seems to be holding something in its mouth. What is it? Seems antibiotic gel. Next request, and then we have to talk to it again. They said. Talk to the cat again, and then feed him all the fish that we have. Hungers, feel like you should try giving it some food. Yes. Feed the cats. Give cat food. It's happy. Try feeding it next time. You can't bring yourself to leave it all alone. You come by and give it all food from time to time. So to quest 22, cat needs food badly. We have to keep feeding it. Feed the cat at the floodplain a lot of food. We just keep feeding it until we can't be fed anymore. All of the food. hungers. Later. You weren't here before. And the waves in the flowing river. There are lots and lots, aren't there? Let's see how many will come, I've decided. I'll never be able to go home if you do that. Won't you be canning forever? It's true, but it's too late, I've already decided. Your mother will be worried you should go home soon. She won't be worried because today, Dad comes home. I see. That seems a little bit questionable. I guess I'm having a lover's persona or resave. It's all the time, I don't know, and then she's going to learn healing wave, which doesn't matter because we need to. I'm assuming once we get back to the shopping district, again back to Risei. Yukiko is just like waiting there on her scooter.
Oh, Senpai.
So we have to be a little bit careful with Risei's link. I don't think we want it to pass rank 6 before we get to the next area. Little overlooking town. Came here at Risei's request, and she says she likes it here. When I first got to town, I used to sit here and do nothing. Just listen to the sound of the I would listen to the sound of the river, the sound of the birds, the sound of the rain. I thought I could forget Rosette and find myself that way. But Senpai, have you ever thought that you're pushing yourself too far, or that you were just acting? All the time, sometimes, not really. It's all the time. Really? Then you might be. Then you might even be a better actor than me. But I see you've been through a lot too. Seems Risei is a bit relieved. I feel like I've been able to relax after coming to Inaba. Meeting all of you, laughing together, watching the store, reading comics, playing with the cat. When I was at my parents' house, I was on my best behavior around them. Grandma doesn't ask me anything, you know, like why I quit or what I'm thinking of doing next. She just talks about tofu. She says I'm like tofu. I had to ask her what that meant. When she explained it, tofu looks weak and fragile, but it's actually quite resilient. Even though it stands out because it's not like any other food, it can be mixed in with any recipe or flavor. Tofu is incredible. Nothing like that. I was actually bullied at school before I made my debut. I wasn't good at talking and always looked at my feet. I was alone the entire time, but I didn't have a problem with that. No one expected anything of me. And then the application my relatives sent without telling me passed the first audition. I wasn't interested in being an idol, but I wanted the chance to change myself. Just by chance, I won. When it happened, I panicked, thinking maybe I should turn their offer down. And I thought if I appeared on TV, I could make friends. That was literally the only reason I went through with it. After all, I realized something. The person everyone likes, the one they say hi to on the street, that's not the real me. So does the one everyone likes, the fictional character they sold to the public. It's the same with you, isn't it? You don't have to deny it, I won't be mad. You're with me right now because I'm Rosette, yeah? Would you say that's right? No, I said I don't know. Oh, I'm kinda surprised. This image of strength, so I didn't expect you to say that. But I see. You're just a year older than me, huh? Never thought of that. I say, smiling sheepishly. When I got back to school after my debut, no one bullied me. I was happy at first, with people I didn't even know talking to me. But they weren't suddenly interested in Risei Kuchikawa. They wanted to hang out with Rosette. Bullying stopped, but I felt like none of them saw the real me. In my heart, I've always thought this isn't the real me. Funny, huh? I was the one who wanted to change, and none of that matters now. I'm done being Rosette. Now I have people who know the real me. Because I have power that can help everyone. I love that. This time, I'm gonna change into a Risei that everyone can like. Keep an eye out for us, Senpai. Rise is smiling. I feel like you're understand Rise even more. I gotta remember that Teddy says senpai. Everyone else says, well, Teddy says sensei, everyone else says senpai. Rise's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. All party members will recover a small amount of HP at the end of the battle. So relaxing waves like the upgrade of that capacity. You walk Rise to her house and went no. Guess we're just spending the whole week doing Nanako's homework. So we're gonna say male for this question. Daytime we just get a knowledge of increase of 4. And then we have to say raining for that. I have a paper to write about my favorite animal. Which one should I choose? Oh, I know. There's a picture of it on that shirt that Dad bought. What's it called? A platypus. Oh, what about platypuses? Nanako eagerly begins researching platypuses. She doesn't seem to need any help, but you make sure she's on the right track. Platypus lays eggs. And they have poisonous claws. Question. Is it the male or female platypus that has the poison claws? Male, female, both, or neither? I'm assuming... I would have said male myself, just because if, that would make sense for the male wanting to protect the female. So that might be the way that they do it. I didn't realize that they were actually, poisonous, though. Correct. You're smart, big bro. Nanako is impressed. After Nanako finished her research, you put her to bed and returned to your room. Summer break will be over soon. You have some homework left, it'll be risky to delay it any longer. Oh, that's right, we delayed our homework and we've been forced to do this. You decided to do your summer homework. So this is where we get times 4 knowledge. Knowledge is increased. Homework is mostly review problems. You feel that you have a better understanding of the material. Feel that you understand it, but still not well enough. Which is increased. And then since we completely read Xbox Save materials, we get another... It's working urgently on your homework. All of your homework's been completed. And now we spend more time with Nanako. Stop raining by then. Last thing I have to do for my homework, I just need to write a picture diary. Big bro and dad. So Risa's gonna call us, we're gonna gather everyone together, and then we have to say happy for Nanako. August flew by so fast in this game. This is very similar to... Outside of doing all the stuff in August early on, for the... what is it called? For the... stuff yesterday, we've had 4 days where we couldn't do anything, 3 evenings where we couldn't do anything, all these evenings where we can't do anything. Fireworks festival, summer festival, beach scene... So much stuff that just advances August. Let's see, August 27th. I don't remember the weather. Big bro, did it rain the day that we worked on my art homework? It was raining all day, it stopped raining by then, or it was sunny all day. By then? That's right, thank you. Nanako just remembered. Big bro and his friends helped me a lot with my homework. They were so nice, I liked them so much. No, don't look. Nanako has finished all of her summer homework. After putting Nanako to bed, you went to your room. Okay, we're getting by this so fast, August.
Good morning, Senpai. It's me, Rise.
So this is probably going to be more story.
Did you know the fireworks festival is today? You know, I don't have any plans.
Let's get everyone together. Let's, you and me go, or I'm not going. We want to get everyone together.
Okay, I'll call the rest of the guys up. Don't forget about tonight.
Big bro, are you there? Nanako-chan's house. I'll buy some trash bags on the way back.
You wonder if Nanako knows about the film festival. Tell Nanako you'll be going to the fireworks festival with your friends.
Dad said we'll be going to the fireworks show once he comes home. It's at night, so I have to go with Dad, but he said he'll try and come home for it.
The Nanako thing we have to answer is in the evening, so this doesn't matter. I'm glad to hear it. I hope to see you there. See you there.
I'll go with Dad, so we'll see you there.
So let's leave Nanako to Dojima and go to the fireworks festival with your friends. Very nice progress. You and your friends arrive at the hill overlooking the town.
Ooh, the crowd's pretty thin here.
The riverbanks were packed. I'm surprised you found a quiet spot like this.
Oh no, I knew about it. I pass by the mountainside a lot. Customers ask me about it too. I wonder if Nanako-chan will make it. I called and told her where we'd be before I left.
Hey, where's Teddy?
Not only was he hitting on girls non-stop, he accidentally put the moves on Hanako and she dragged him away. He ducked into his bear skin right away and acted like a bear, but he still got dragged off without a word.
Whoa! Can we just leave him like that?
Sure we can. His karma caught up to him.
Aren't you being a little cold to Teddy today, Yosuke-senpai?
When I think back to what he did this morning, no, I really don't. Truth be told, I wish I could send 2 or 3 more Hanakos at him.
Dude, that would kill him. What happened anyway?
I don't even want to remember it. He dug up some private stuff from my room and brought it to the Hanamura family breakfast. He was all like, "Yosuke, what's this magazine about?" Can you imagine the humiliation I went through because of him?
It's your fault for having that stuff.
It's not like I ever thought anyone would wave it around in front of my parents.
Is this really what you want to be talking about with girls around?
Huh? Is he not talking about his secret savings?
Secret savings for a guy. Right. Let's just leave him be.
Teddy?
What a tragedy. My lovely fur is completely ruined.
It looks like he's been run over by something.
Okay, that's worse than I was
I'm
expecting.
still not sure how this works with the physics, because obviously we know that there's a guy inside the suit, but the fact that he's actually, like, flat as a pancake. Like
Anyway, people are going to stare at you like that. Hurry and take it off.
But I'm like a newborn child inside. Just like your magazine from this morning, Yosuke.
Quit reopening this morning's wounds!
There they are! Big bro!
Hey, Nanako-chan! Looks like Dojima-san made it in time.
Yeah! Dad came home early.
I'm happy for you. We've been waiting for you. It's, we want to say I'm happy for you, I think. Yeah. Happy for you, then, tomorrow is the entire fireworks festival, which is the day we can't do anything, and then we're into September, where everything goes back to normal with, school stuff and, everything else.
Yep.
Sorry if I made you nervous. I didn't quite finish my paperwork, but I figured Adachi could handle the rest.
Hey there, little lady. Wanna launch some fireworks of love with me?
How do you do that?
Well?
Cut it out, Teddy! Do you want Dojima-san to haul you in?
Things are heating up down there.
Does that mean it'll be starting soon?
Really?
That's awesome!
More anime cutscene.
Pretty.
Wow. Ted Maya!
No, don't listen to him.
Stop messing with her, Teddy.
Sometimes you're unbearable.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, looks like this one's a doozy.
Oh, you're right! Beautiful! Ted Maya!
You enjoyed the fireworks festival.
That concludes our program for the Summer Fireworks Festival. Thank you for coming, and all of us here in Inaba hope to see you again next year as well.
Man, that was amazing! Totally worth coming out here for.
Because you got to stuff your face, right?
So what? You were all munching on snacks too.
An extra large steak bowl doesn't qualify as a snack.
Did you have fun, Nanako-chan?
I'm sleepy.
I'm not surprised. It's about time for you to be home in bed. I'll take Nanako back. Make sure you guys don't stay out too late, huh?
Bye-bye, Nana-chan!
Bye-bye.
The fireworks were great, but I don't know, it just feels like summer's just about over.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
I'm all right with that. When I'm working, I have to wear fall clothes during the summer so I don't get a sense of the seasons changing. But this year, I went to the beach and saw some fireworks. I even got to wear a yukata out to the summer festival.
The festival, huh? Well, thanks to a certain someone, I don't have anything but bitter memories of that.
Really?
That someone is you.
Well, I had fun.
Oh yeah, you were good at that candy cutting. Wait, that's not what I meant! I was expecting something more bittersweet and stuff. Right?
True was completely different or it's easy with guy. I don't know, I liked the festival thing before, but I've never really been a big fan of fireworks in the first place. I've always felt like fireworks are a big waste of money. I understand why people do them, but it's like also there's like people that are irresponsible with fireworks in the first place, so I've always felt like it's a big waste of time. Do fireworks in the first place.
Wait a
Especially
second.
when there's like
what does
more
that mean?
important things
What are you
to be
comparing
worrying
it to?
about in terms of where money can go for a country.
Did you
like...
go with someone else the next day?
What's wrong, Rise-chan? You seem fidgety.
Your face seems awfully red, too. Does it?
Oh, right, yeah.
Seriously?
They don't know that, remember, they don't know that we went, they don't know that we went to, they do not know that we went to the summer festival with Rise.
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Like you're any different.
Oh yeah, should we have asked that kid to come with us today?
What kid are you talking about?
Well...
You mean the boy detective? You mean Naoto Shirogane? That is just a... Why would we all of a sudden just invite them to the group when they're not a part of the group? Like, we haven't seen them since, when was the last time we saw them? We didn't see them until after we'd already exited, I'm trying to think when it was. It was like, it's been nearly 3 weeks. We haven't seen them since we... was it after we got out? I think it was after we got out, because we were talking to... Once we got out with... No, it was even before that, I felt like. There was a scene where we were all gathered in the area together, and Naoto came in. But I think that was before. That was only shortly after we got Rise and Teddy as a party member. Outside of that, we haven't seen them since. I'm assuming that's what they mean, though.
Oh, him. Yeah, I guess so. When you think about it, we were working on the same case in a way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we might not ever see him again. I'd hate to leave it with him like that. I said some harsh things.
You know, I remember him saying something that sounded pretty sad.
Then again, I doubt he's the type who'd accept, even if we had invited him out to see the fireworks.
I wonder if he's not here anymore. He seemed to be busy, so maybe he's already working on another case in some faraway town.
Huh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer. There's no point in wondering what might have been.
He was a pretty good-looking guy, too. He might have been a roadblock in, other ways.
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Shut up! You don't have to say it twice!
You ate a light dinner with the others and then headed home. Yeah, so we're still not finished with this, by the way. We have another day where it's just all dedicated to the fireworks festival, so we can't actually do anything else. And then we're back to school on the 1st.
Oh, you finally came down. I got a call from Dad. He said someone gave him a watermelon. It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends over. Do you think Teddy and your other friends can come?
Nanako seems to want everyone to come. Decided to give them a call.
Watermelon? Oh, definitely. I haven't had any yet this year. I'm gonna call up the others, so you better not smack it open before we get there.
I think everyone was able to come over. Nanako may have been a factor in their decision as well. Why does this
Dad
look
got
so
a
much
watermelon
different?
from someone.
It
so
looks
he
so
said
much.
we should call
This
everyone.
area here looks so much different in the daytime compared to how it normally looks. Like, I guess because we don't come out. We don't really come out here at all when it comes to the. Usually, if we're in our room all day, we don't. We're either at school, so we don't get to see this during the day, or we never come out here during the daytime.
Man, a watermelon. Because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely missed out. So, where is it? The fridge?
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over. At least show some manners.
We gotta smack it open first.
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that? We can't eat it if it gets all crushed.
But doesn't it sound like fun?
I want to do it too.
There was
I'll
another
swing at it
watermelon
with
scene that we
everything
had
I've got.
in 3, where, well, in Reload, it was only in Reload, where it was like, they decided to go to, I think, the roof of the school, and it was like, hey, let's, like, smash some watermelons with, wooden bats and stuff. And then,
The
they
splattering
may as well have
fruit
been
juice,
playing fruit
bursts
ninja.
of joy, one night of love. The bitter sweetness of those days is the essence of youth.
That makes no sense at all. And dude, will you cut out those commercial lines of yours?
That's the essence of youth.
I'm home. Whoa, that's a lot of shoes. How many people are here?
Welcome home. Let's split the watermelon open.
Say what? Well, you see...
It's so weird though, because Kanji is like, he hasn't been doing it since, but like when we first were introduced to him, he was like getting into fights with people and stuff, and it's like I always found it a bit weird that Dojima would just be so casual with like his reaction to that. But everyone else, I guess, it makes sense because they're all like school friends. So I mean, Kanji's a school friend too. But watermelon was already cut and shared with the neighbors.
Come on, Nanako. Don't pout. Everyone
Wait
came
a
here to
second,
hang
I'm
out,
trying to
right?
think, a watermelon, right? That is, that's, watermelons are quite big. Because it's like, we've got Kanji, ourselves, and Yusuke have, like, not a half, but like a double the segment of, the other ones look like they've got a pizza slice size of, all the girls have a pizza slice size of watermelon. We have like we have probably like 3 times the size of that.
I'm really sorry. It never occurred to me you'd want to do that.
Hey, Nanako-chan, let's do it again sometime. Next time, we'll do it right, at the beach.
Seconded!
Whoa, does that mean we get another chance to see you in bathing suits? Oh, there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to do it next year.
Next year? Will you play with me next year too?
Of course we will!
You betcha!
You betcha!
Did you hear that, Nanako?
Yep, thank you.
The fun time slowly passes by. Are we doing anything at the... I guess, Fireworks Festival is still going to be nighttime activities as well. Eventually everyone went home. Nanako must have gotten tired too. She already sleeps, seems to be asleep in her room.
Thanks for everything today. been a while since I last saw Nanako in high spirits like that. The case is finally solved. Now... never mind. Save it for some other time. You know, you really made some great friends.
The sun set peacefully. Today's the first day of the second term. Should hurry to school. Yep, alright, now we're back to the school days. So we want to say all of the,
Morning!
Justice Persona is, tomorrow?
Good morning.
Alright, everyone's back to school, so now we can start working on
Summer vacation's over already.
Yo, guys. I got lost on my way here.
Vacation was pretty long.
Not that long. Sheesh.
Good morning.
You? You're that, pint-sized detective.
I beg your pardon? My name is Naoto. Please don't give people bizarre nicknames you make up on the spot.
You know this is a high school, right?
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. However, there are aspects of the case with which I remain unconvinced.
They're saying this is a boy, but it sounds like a... it's hard to say because, I know that in anime stuff, there's a lot of female voice actors that voice male protagonists because it's a different style of stuff. But
there are some family-related issues as well.
I'm not really
sure.
So
I've decided to stay here.
It doesn't sound like a boy's voice. It sounds more like a girl, to me at least.
From today forth, I'll be a first year at your high school.
Just
and I felt that I should at least introduce myself to you all.
It's fitting that we mentioned this a couple of days ago, and then all of a sudden now they're part of the high school, so...
I trust our relations.
This also makes me think that the investigation is not over and done with, because what's the point in this detective being enrolled in our school if the case is solved?
Senpai. That detective boy's our underclassman?
They got the guy for summer break. Some to know that he was a student I once taught. You've got to watch out for unjustified resentment, guys. I'm sure you know what I mean. You all watch gossip shows. Never know who has a grudge against you. My advice, train your body regularly so you can fight back. Eat exercise and meat to train your body. Young people eat meat. Alright, now a second question about meat. Venison is the meat of what animal? Wild boar, deer, moose, or all of the above? I always assumed that... Deer? Deer is definitely venison. I know that deer is definitely venison. But... why would wild boar be venison? That doesn't sound great. Wouldn't wild boar be just boar meat, or... I don't know if it's like bacon or anything like this, so that's... And moose, I don't know about moose. Moose, I have no idea. Unless they mean venison in... Because I look at all these meats, right, and this would all be considered, like, game meat. Like, venison is definitely game. All these meats here seem like they're gamey, but is venison just another term for game meat? Because if that's the case, it's all of the above, but I'm fairly certain venison is definitely deer. Like, it's it's definitely deer, but why would the other two be listed? And why would all of the above be listed? That's the other thing as well, because if you've got all of the above listed, it means it's either all of them, or one of these options is... I know that for sure venison is I know that deer definitely is venison. But I can't say for the other two. So... they're saying the answer is all of the above. They're saying that the answer is all of the above here. So I guess all of them are considered venison then? I guess venison is a... because I always, whenever, I would call all three of these things game meat. Because it's like, I guess if people hunt them or something. I wasn't sure about moose. I don't feel like people hunt, I don't know if people hunt moose. Like, deer definitely is venison, but apparently it's all of the above. So maybe venison is an in general term for game meat. So I'm surprised you knew venison is the name of there we go. That's the explanation. And so I was right and wrong. I thought I was originally under the impression that venison was just deer, but venison is actually the name for any game meat, which would fit in the sense of the boar and moose, because if those are game meats, then it's a general term. So that means a lot of the cooking shows get it wrong, because they all say venison, and they say it's deer. It relates to any kind of game meat then. That includes wild boar, deer, moose, reindeer, and even some kinds of rabbit. It comes from the word venor, meaning to hunt, but nowadays people really only use it to refer to deer meat. There we go. Speaking of outdoor experiences, the school trip is next week. I hope you get the chance to get some yummy meat. Be careful not to eat anything that has to hide behind a code name, though. Correctly. Okay, so I was right and wrong, but I also blamed the cooking shows that I watched for getting it incorrect. So after school we have nothing we can do. Just go straight to evening.
Man, school's as dull as ever. With the case closed, the days feel so empty all of a sudden.
Come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to normal. It's a good thing.
I didn't mean it that way. It's just...
Hey, we're stopping by Juness later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join us? Oh, well, I just thought, since he doesn't know anyone yet, he must feel lonely.
Didn't he say he came here to help out with the murder case? With the case closed, he's just an ordinary guy now. And if you think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
Hello, Senpai.
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness. Because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. All right, let's see if he wants to hang out with us.
A celebrity coming to school is already a surprise, but a detective is even rarer. I'm a little curious to see what his family's like, too.
There's that, and the fact that he's a detective at his age.
Oh, speak of the devil. There's the little guy.
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around. There's probably tons of places to hang out that only we'd know about.
That won't be necessary. I'm not interested in hanging out, and neither am I interested in you two.
Huh? Hey, what did you say?
What's with that attitude?
We're just trying to be friendly.
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun. How's it going?
Oh,
Hey guys. Sup?
Okay, so Kanji must be like the, Kanji is like the he's not like Ryuji in the same sense of, thing, but like, he's the same as Ryuji in the sense of like, not, in the uniform and all that stuff, because we've never seen him in his uniform at all.
Well, we'll be going now.
So we meet again. May I help you?
Hey, Naoto-kun! If you're not doing anything after school, wanna come with us?
Come with... You mean me? Perhaps another time. I have some things to mull over.
Things to mull over?
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa so.
Grandpa?
Oh well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Man, did you see Naoto's attitude? He
Despite
sure blew his
being,
debut
like,
at school.
3.5 hours so far, we've made a lot of social link progress, but we've also made a ton of, we haven't really advanced the story in the sense of, like, figuring out what's going on with the murders and stuff, but, we've done a lot of story events that have just passed the time with our party members and stuff, and also, like, a lot of other...
Is he gonna be okay at Yasogami?
Other little things. I really liked this,
He is different, but he has this mysterious air around him that draws your attention.
Serious focused, I guess. I think we're probably going to get back into that now because of the break being over.
Whoa, Yukiko, I never knew.
We'll see how it,
you like younger guys?
We'll see how it goes.
No, that's not what I meant.
Naoto-kun said he has things to mull over, but he's gotta be talking about the murder case.
This is what makes me think that there's stuff that's up, because if they've already caught the culprit, what's the point in,
He's some ace detective, right?
What's the point in the
But he's
detective
not
being at the
satisfied,
school?
even though the case is closed.
You know, that's the thing. There's going to be something more to this, because if the case is closed, there's no need for there to be a detective investigating everything.
That's true, but...
We're in September. Like, I've played enough Persona games to know that we're not going to be finishing the game in September. And we've still got all these other social links that I have to boost up to rank 10, so it's like I guess that's the big problem. Like, I can't play... If only there was a way to play all of the Persona games as if you've never played a Persona game before, then it would give you the best way of understanding how to appreciate. Because I think by playing... Once you've started playing a couple of them, you start to notice a lot of patterns between the games and how
this
they work.
place
How
isn't our
long each
special
game
headquarters
is, when
anymore.
the summer break is certain events that happen across all three games, certain things that happen, you know, I can't go back to a point where that might be a part of the reason why I think 5 is my favorite game of all of them, is because it was the very first time I ever played a Persona game to 100% and get everything done, so I'm noticing things
Let's talk about
in
something
every other
else.
game onwards that it's like I'm picking up on things that I'm noticing that are... I think you can't just really go back.
Isn't the class trip coming up soon?
It's so hard to go and experience any of these games in the series for the first time, because once you've seen 1 or 2, you pick up on everything else going
where are we
forward,
going?
So it's kind of hard to change the formula. It's still a good formula. You know, don't get me wrong. There's still a lot of things I do like about it, but
Tatsumi Port Island.
I can never get the feeling back of playing a Persona game for the first time ever again, because of knowing everything.
Heard it's an artificial island that faces the
everything
ocean.
to kind of look
It's
for
a pretty
after
big
playing
city.
it you know, having played 5 and 3 across both things, it's like I'm seeing stuff in 4 where it's like I know that there's still things that are going to be happening because
Port Island?
we're still nowhere close to getting to where we would normally finish the game. We're still got similarities that I'm noticing.
I did tons of shoots there.
It's impossible.
It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah?
It's impossible to experience it in that way ever again.
Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Which is where I think this might like fall off in certain cases with like it's not like a Final Fantasy game where there are similarities between every single Final Fantasy game, but you can play each Final Fantasy game and you're not going to be like, oh well, I'm expecting partway through the game for this event to happen because every single Final Fantasy game has a different setup to get to where it wants to be.
Time to
Here,
goof off during this trip.
because you're honest, you're doing a lot of stuff at a school, and there's a lot of time-based stuff. It's very hard to try and be.
I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year.
The past games and the future ones.
The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact or something. It'll be all about studying and serious business. Yuck.
Ugh, they're totally missing the point of a class trip.
What kind of place is this private school?
I heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything. But it's closed on the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on the second day, and then we're coming back on the third day.
That's no different from a social studies field trip. I didn't want to know that.
Can't expect much from a school-sponsored trip, I guess. Well, we'll be around, so if it starts to drag, we can ditch.
I'll show you guys around.
But we're in different years.
Oh, didn't you know? The excursion will be like the campout. They're going to combine the first and second years.
And see, this is another thing as well. We've had, so far in this stream, the beach time, which was a story segment, outside of a party member segment, I should say, party story segment. The summer festival, another party story segment.
Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every 2 years.
Next week we're getting the school trip, another party story segment. All these getting intertwined in between, more party story segments.
Well, at least we won't be bored with you
We've been
around,
going for nearly
Senpai.
4 hours, and we haven't made any progress at all. In terms of the only stuff that we can say we've made progress on with the murder plot
Gosh,
is
I'm
that
trying to
we're
remember
still
the last
waiting
time I went to
and
Port Island and I wasn't
that now
working.
Naoto is going to the school.
This will be great.
Everything else that we've done so far has just been a bunch
I wish
of
I
party
could be
story
that
segments
positive
and
about
then
it.
Us doing
Doesn't
social
this seem
links
like a
and
pain in the ass
stuff
to anyone
outside
else?
Of, progressing the time. And then we've had several days where we couldn't do anything. Like 4 days that we had to spend in Junes. And then
Some
like
people were
several
against the
evenings with
proposition,
Nanako,
but
several evenings
it's
where we
been
had to do other stuff
decided.
we couldn't
Oh,
do anything
and guess
for
whose
to.
idea it was? King morons. It's just the kind of thing he'd come up with.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
No, King Moron!
You don't even know who that is.
Hey, tell me more about this trip. Where is Port Island? What's there?
Get back to work, will ya?
Well, even though the class trip is coming up, it's still a ways away. What should I do until then?
Well, it's not like we got much to do here in the first place. Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
You made that sound like you were being philosophical. Yet it made absolutely no sense.
Sorry.
Okay, we can finally spend time with Nanako for a rank up.
Oh,
After all
welcome
the,
home, big
cutscenes.
bro.
I do like voice cutscenes because I don't have to read them. Anyway, we're doing Nanako rank 7 now. Okay, our delivery. So we need to look for her, any option, then let's go home, any option. Building up on these price stickers as well. New persona animations. May as well just get them out of the way.
Daily Personamations.
Put them out so that they can thing. So recently invites everyone to the Fireworks Festival. Dojima is able to bring Nanako and everyone has a good time. Is that done? Everybody I do today. Spent with the Dachi janitor job, Reddit spent with Nanako, spent with the resale. You have justice for some And then like you've got to consider when we do the TV worlds, they take us about 3 to 4 hours, depending on the grinding. Obviously it's less grinding now because of me not needing to get as many voice lines, but I still need to keep an eye on it. It looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have this, that's good. You know, after all the friendship bonding and everything else, we should be ready to do any of the characters again.
I'm home.
Welcome home! Dad!
Sorry.
Later, Nanako. But this paper. Schedule of parent-teacher interviews.
Man.
Survey, huh? Fine.
It's fine. It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything, you don't have to come. It's not the case to you, right? It's more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? You're not real. You're not my real dad. I can... That's,
Hey.
This was gonna happen eventually because of just, all of this has been building up. The weird thing about it, though, is... the social links don't take into account the story progress that you're making, and so he has been spending more time at home, than he normally has. It's gotten into her. Let's go look for her, let's say for a loan. No, we want to go looking for her. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to stand around asking questions. Dojima nods strongly. The cool thing is that we get, as we do certain social links that boost up their thing as well. I'll go check Junes, you look around the shopping district.
I'm counting on you.
Wait, it should be any for the next one, and then, I can't remember what the third option was, and then any for the fourth. I also forgot to upgrade Yosuke's weapon. I should check and see what that does now. Central Shopping District. You don't see Nanako.
Hey!
Went to Dojima-san at Junes and he told me what happened.
Sheesh.
Could've just asked. Got a call from Yosuke-san. Yosuke-kun. Sure, if we all look, we'll find her. Hey, do you know what kind of places she might have gone? She can't have gone that far, surely. A place where Nanako would go. Like, you recall that Nanako said her family used to go to Samegawa when her mother was still alive? Told your friends about Samegawa. Alright, you head straight there, that's our best bet. rest of us will split up and look around. If anyone finds anything, give the others a ring, okay? Did you find Nanako?
Damn.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Nanako.
Also, the other thing to remember is that because the game doesn't know when you're able to do when you're choosing to do certain social links or not, and when you decide to do, I guess you're supposed to take the social links as a separate thing to the story because it's one of those weird things. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Take the social links as separate to the main story because of being able to do them at all different times depending on what social stats and what you've unlocked. Not a real father, huh?
Please.
Should go pick her up. She'll listen to you. That's not true. Why? Okay. I mean, it would make sense that we could probably do cheer up better. Then he would have at this point.
Sorry.
Sorry about this. As long as Nanako's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Big bro. Why don't you come here? Let's go home. Your dad's worried. Should be... let's go home, and then the next option doesn't matter. Nanako looks like she's about to cry. Told Nanako that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Did Dad say anything about the river? Did you forget about Mom? He never talks about her. I want to see Mom. Nanako is struggling not to cry. Through Nanako's fierce resolve, you feel that your relationship with her has grown deeper. I must have forgotten Mum. There aren't any pictures of her at home. Probably threw them all away. Is he gonna throw me away too? He hasn't forgotten, he won't abandon you, don't worry. He has not forgotten, because we've talked to him in his social link and he's been mentioning about it, all that stuff, so... They're kind of tied together, but also not tied together. He hasn't forgotten. He definitely hasn't forgotten. Going home. Let's go home together. Called your friends and told them that Nanako was safe. Returned home with Nanako. Right, good. So tomorrow we're getting a bunch of requests. Oh, a bunch of quests completed, I should say. Set up to go. You ever hear students talking? I feel so tired coming to school, so sleepy. I believe that I was early for class every single morning until just about a month ago. So lucky compared to me. I've been studying for my entrance exams all summer. By the way, I'm so relieved that they caught the guy behind those murders. Surprised that it turned out to be a student. So many shows that have been replaced by now. So sick of it. We're finally back in the classroom now. Classes have ended for today. If the incident's finally been resolved, you can only hope the same tragedies won't be repeated. Yeah, we have so much stuff that we haven't gone and done in the school since then. Also, first of all, check Yosuke's weapons. Is the Grillcorn going away now? It may be. So the Grillcorn currently gives us silence medium odds, but this is more powerful. A knife commonly used by thieves. I'll equip that. I'm not too worried about the silent stuff because I don't really need to worry about that, I don't think. Social link wise, we just completed Nanako rank 7, so your cousin is worried about the parent-teacher conference, so I think that's the same as what it was last time. Now that we're back in class, we have a lot of things to catch up on with other characters. So I went straight home, fished at the beach, ate at Aya, movie with Yukiko, and went straight home. Or into the TV, I should say. Let's talk to a lot of the classmates, because we have not been back here for nearly a month, I think. Time's come, I have to put it all on the line. It's the number one event for aspiring couples, the school trip. This time around, I'm really praying that I get to be in the same group or sit next to her. We also have several quests that we've completed because we were in the TV world. The series of murders seems to be over now, and everything's back to normal. That's what I thought anyway. Those girls are pretty nosy, aren't they? The transfer student they're talking about isn't you? Oh, he's a first-year student, I get it. They should stop bugging us about it then. Right, I think this is one of them. Did you hear the murderer is someone our age? Or so I heard. The guy was really weird, like, whacked out of his mind all the time. They even said so on TV. Had to be some kind of sicko to do something that terrible. He gave her the charmed veil. It's amazing, it felt different just having this veil near me. Oh, but if I put it on suddenly, I'll stand out and everybody will look at me like I'm crazy. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, just thinking about this, I'm thinking about myself again. Please take this. See 5 beautifully wrapped chess keys. Really, thank you so much. Okay, complete the request. Save that game. Check to make sure which quest we still have to do. So Charm Veil's done. Riddle Senpai is back. So we want to do that. And then we need to go to Okina. Again, which is weird that it's telling me to... Actually, that's the... That might be... I have to go there. Riddle Senpai's on floor 2. What floor... Yeah, he's on this floor. Alright, let's talk to everyone. This is still the same thing. First, an item now detective. School has been kind of cool lately. Actually looking forward to this year's yearbook. I'll be able to brag to all my relatives. You heard that apparently Yukiko chose the hotel we'll be staying at for the school trip. Guess she was bragging about how she found a nice place for cheap, but still. I mean, if you're gonna trust anybody to pick a good accommodation, you would think someone running an inn. Especially since, in 3, we do, when you play as FemC, you do get, you do spend time with Yukiko in, that particular instance. Don't know if I can trust her sense of taste, man. I'm worried, very worried. The girl definitely didn't get all of her facts straight. Really, man, you're so stupid, Daisuke. Don't tell me you want to know about Mitsuo, about that Mitsuo guy too. The media circus out there can't get enough of it. Did you see it? His yearbook? Hard to believe how ignorant and immature he is. Get the chills just knowing that he's the one who did it. Boy, it's really coming down today. Too bad I still have to go to work. Well, maybe we won't have as many customers, and I'll be able to slack off a little. Don't want to go on the school trip. Never really cared about the city, and Senpai won't be going. Wonder why the 3rd years aren't coming. If I ditched, I could find her in the library, but she'd probably be mad at me for doing that. Riddle-kun's on, 3rd floor. There he is there. Alright, before we do that, we'll just talk to anyone else that's around, because we haven't been back to school in a while. See the news report on TV? What a disgraceful man that criminal is. Like he's completely lost his morals. The culprit sure talks big for someone who doesn't even study. In the end, he hid himself in his house. Don't want to become like that. So did you hear the rumor about the culprit? They say it's some really creepy guy. A lot of things happening on the TV. They're running stories like the truth about young man A and such. One channel says that he killed a rabbit while smiling, and then he wrote about the destruction of the world. Can't believe a crazy guy like that once went to the same school I do. Alright, now we have to do Riddle-kun. Whoa, 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 back once again. It's the incredible, the magnificent mentalist. You need to be back. I crafted new riddles just in case you were ready for a new challenge. It's not like I'm ducking the books or anything. I'm just looking out for my fellow riddle fiends. Bring it. Okay, accepted. Quest 42, Riddle Senpai returns. That's what I'm talking about. No flipping the script, it's another categorization puzzle. This one's not the baby school, though. 3, 2, 1, get loose now. Skateboards in Group A. Go-karts in Group B. Egg timers all up in Group A. Alarm clock is strictly Group B. So who does protractor roll with? Group A or Group B? It'd be Group B. I'm assuming it has to do with the names. So tractor is in names of vehicles are in Group B, I think. No, it's actually Group A. What was it? Second one was go-kart, first one was something else. So what's the reason all these seemingly unrelated things are also tight with each other? Oh, human motion? A common number, human motion, or gears. It's apparently human. It's human motion. Could rock the nation with your dissertation on categorization. Obviously, any chucklehead could see that they're all items that commonly require mechanical energy from a human. Oh, that's what they mean. No victory dance yet, because I'm going to hit you with the B side. Here comes the next one. Gorilla represents Group A. Elephant, Group B for life. Coffee maker goes to all the Group A parties. Egg beaters are always at the hottest Group B nightclubs. Whose phone calls does Avalanche answer while letting the other group go to voicemail? Say it loud. So it was Gorilla and these things I'm getting confused with. Gorilla and Egg something go to the, and then it was Elephant and apparently it's Group B. These aren't riddles that I'm really down for. Like, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be picking out. Maybe it's because I'm not seeing all the clues in front of me to know. I probably could have wrote them down, but you know what's up, so tell me what the dealio is. Lay out the likeness for me. Number of syllables, elephant, gorilla. No, it wouldn't be that. I have no idea what, Garunda. So it's, this is the answer, but, I mean, I wanted to try and solve it myself, but I didn't get it. I didn't get what they meant. Boom, no, you got them both. That's 2 riddles in a row, so you're also on fire. Dagyo, that's impressive, even though I should probably just expect a Wonderkund like you to have no problem. So you saw that Gorilla has 3 syllables, but it was in Group A, so it had to be like Group B, all used an. Oh, okay, that was what it was. They all had an an in it. For most definitely knowing your indefinite article usage, here's some fat loot just for you. I don't know what they meant by indefinite article usage and stuff. Snuff soul. Alright, we completed it. I'm not going to take any credit for that, because obviously I didn't do that myself. So now we want to go to Okina, speak to the film buff girl, and then we go back to speak to our teacher, and then return to her to complete the request. So into town, Okina City, then we go back to the classroom. I can't take credit for riddles. Usually I like doing them, but these ones are a little bit harder to figure out because I should have probably wrote this stuff down. We haven't talked to anyone here in a while, so... Hey, you guess what my job is? I don't know, you're clearly unemployed. I don't know. Got laid off from my company, even though I came up with a hit product. Good old days of, Shishitao Pepper Sweets. So I apologize if there's like a rumbling. I'll try and like talk over it, or mute when I can. It's kind of difficult to. Yeah, finally there's going to be a group date at the sales department headquarters. My feminine wiles are getting rusty. I'll never beat the competition like this. Gotta go shopping, gotta buy clothes. Today's a day ending at 2, that means it's a bonus day. There's a 33 bonus day. Actually, it's I wonder what kind of movie she likes. Romances? Maybe, then again, maybe she likes horror. No dude, she's way too cute to be watching horror all by herself. Can we go inside now? Those cheesy hot dogs are calling my name. Open the station office. Been feeling a little down since those incidents in Inaba. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm busy with work. Let's see my next client. Hey, you seem like you're keeping cool by riding around on your bike. I'm jealous. Speaking of bike, there's a story about a red bike of love and hate. Hold it right there. I don't like where this is going. This is the person we have to talk to. When I see a group of 3 in a movie, it makes me think that not all of them will survive. The hungry one always goes out to find food and then gets infected. I know this is sudden, but do you like strange things? Yes? Really, then I have something to ask you. The other day I saw a movie about, I think that's out of print. Obots. I think it's out of print arts. Didn't know what they were, so I did some research, but I still didn't get it. If you know anyone who knows a lot about them, could you ask about it for me? Sure. Thank you, can't wait to hear the end. Except the Quest 41, what was that in the movie? Out of print arts, huh? Zombies don't count as that, do they? Wish I knew someone who knew a lot about history. I'm not sure if I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure it's, actually no, it's not out of print, it's something artifacts. Maybe it's out of place? Is it out of place artifacts? Because I'm trying to think, I've heard, I'm pretty certain I've heard it in, Danganronpa mentioned something like that, and it was the guy who had like all these relics, and stuff. I think it might be out of place artifacts, now that I think about it. Now we have to go back to talk to our teacher. She will give us, our teacher will give us the info, then we go back to her. Sup, transfer dude? School is back in session. Do anything fun over break? I was pulling pranks all summer long. Bought a few tomatoes, among other things. In fact, I think I should ring in the new term with a bang. I'm going to talk to you. Campus social order has shifted yet again. The idol gives way to the detective prince, but this time it's the boys seeing red. So don't get too discouraged, senpai. You may not be as fresh anymore, but don't worry, the mystique of a transfer student from the city is far from gone. Keep your chin up. Over summer vacation, my grandma collapsed. There was nothing I could do. Don't want to go back home. I don't want to be in that house alone. Hope she gets out of the hospital soon. They read the deposition of the kid who killed King Moron on TV. Doesn't make any sense, man. I watched it on 2 different channels, and all I kept thinking is, that's it? Guess I'll have to try and catch it again. There's Naoto? Senpai, about this case. No, forget I said anything. Naoto seems deep in thought about the murders, but won't talk to you about it. If you had more knowledge, he might act differently towards you. Okay. Wow, so awesome. What? No, I'm not talking about the detective prince. I'm still amazed by all the cool stuff I saw over at Daidara's workshop. I'm so inspired I want to create art just like that. Okay, teacher on the 2nd floor. I wonder why they decided to not have any music playing while you're in the school. Because it does feel a little bit dull, just not having music. Recall that a girl in front of the movie theater in Okina asked you to look into something. Remember Miss Sofui would know something. What's the matter? Is there something else you want to ask me? You asked Miss Sofui about out-of-place artifacts, because there was out-of-place artifacts. Why was it like out-of-print arts? Out-of-place artifacts is, what an odd question to hear from a student. A few short stories come up from time to time when one researches history. Out-of-place artifacts are... Ms. Sofaway delivers a detailed series of reports regarding out-of-place artifacts. I want you to cherish that passion for history you have. You thank Ms. Sofaway and leave. Maybe you should share what you learned with that girl by the movie theater. We can go do that. Back to Okina City. Talk to her, get the reward, and then we go and do the next, social. Well, interesting. I guess there's lots of different types. It's just for you as things I think you'll be find it useful. Mystical Scarab. Completed quest 41, what was that? Very much, it feels so much better. That particular movie, by the way, was about resurrecting ancient zombies with out-of-place artifacts. The incongruity of resurrecting zombies is all kinds of exciting. Alright, that's done. Now we need to save our game. We're going to try and catch the Sea Guardian. We have to go to the beach, use Genji Beetles. We should have 3 on us. Do the same thing. Use up all of our attempts. We still need fish for later. Sometimes you can get lucky for the thing, so I'm guessing we want to do all 3 attempts with, use all 3 attempts for, it's weird, it's saying in here, use up all of your attempts, we still need fish for later, line broke twice, I was able to catch the Sea Guardian and a random fish, so what I guess I'll do is use the, catch the Sea Guardian, any of the other attempts used on something else. I don't know if I should just do the Sea Guardian again. Maybe I should, but... Because it's mentioning that we need to get So we're going to use up all of our attempts. We need fish for later. In their instance, their line broke twice, so that equals the Sea Guardian and a random fish. So I guess what we do is we will just keep trying to fish for the Guardian until we get it, regardless of whether we have a broken line, and then we just grab everything else. Also, there's a chance that we can get a bus stop sign, which is a weapon. This will also get us a trophy too. So, save the game before we go fishing again. Otherwise, we'll have to redo what we just did all over again. Alright, time to go fishing. You're at the Shichiri Beach, what will you do? Fish, goes out to sea, swim, all thing we wanted fish. Since you did that, yes, it's fine. So basically, just try and catch the Sea Guardian. Once we've done that, catch anything. So Thunderstorm, what kind of fish would be here today? So when used as bait at the sea, can attract lots of Maguro tuna. When used as bait at the sea, can attract Hachiro octopus or Maguro tuna, and this is also just normal. Oh, I see what this is now. Okay. So this is. The grasshopper and the stag and the beetles can only be used for sea fishing. River fishing, we have a lot of the other stuff, so... yeah, let's just attempt to catch what we need. So we're looking for the same ripples, which that's not the correct one. We want the Sea Guardian, most of all. Attempt that one. We're looking for one that's like a giant, like a white section of ripples. the multiple ripples like this one. So until we get the Sea Guardian, I will, so it's this one, I believe. This is actually... This one is interesting. This one is actually quite difficult to get. I'm actually exhausting the entire bar section. It's really not wanting to get forward. What is up with this fish? It's like really getting far away. I can't even like I don't even know if I'm making any progress with this. It's going back way too far. This is a hard fish to catch. I need to catch this at least once though, so... I do not like this fish. You need to like stay away from the red completely, otherwise it's going to not make any progress towards the like. See, I'm losing anytime it goes to that red area. It's automatically yikes. This is an annoying fish. Especially when it's telling that you've got to have the... What am I doing here? Like... I think I've got to like let it sit in the blue for a bit and just... the problem is that I'm exhausting a lot of the blue section and then it goes away and then I can't do anything else. So I think I'm supposed to like let it build up a bit. This can't be the right way to catch it, surely. I'm getting annoyed. I don't think I'm making any progress with this fish at all. I've read both expert fishing books. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It might be because I have to hold instead of, that might be what I have to do. Yeah, this isn't a good fish. Alright, I'll, give it a couple of attempts. This is not, I don't know what I'm supposed to really do. I think in this case I might have to actually just hold it down instead. I'll try holding it down instead of, I wasn't expecting it to be like this. I only need to catch one, though. This is much harder than the other Guardian. Might have to look up what I'm supposed to do. If there's a... I think I need to hold it down instead of button mashing. I'll try holding again. I assume that I only need this once, so... They used all of their attempts on the line break twice, so... As long as I get it at least one time, it should be fine. But this is a I think in this case I need to hold it instead of mashing A. Or X, I should say. Okay, there we go. That's what we're supposed to do. Okay. I'm gonna reload the save. I'm gonna reload my save, because what I did in my first attempt was in my first attempt I was button mashing X, and that was working, but then it was also a thing, and then here it's like, you need to, I can't do the same strategy that I was doing in the other fish to get them. This one you have to hold it. So if that's the case, I can definitely do this, first try. And then it said to catch any other, it said don't waste any of your attempts, just catch other fish. So I'm gonna not use the beetles, I'm going to save them in case I need them for something else. I don't want to waste certain items. Like, I don't want to waste the rare items if I need to come back and do this later. You can do this right the first time. We're looking for certain ripples, so we don't want to. We want the one that you see like. A really big white ripple around it. Now I can't find the Guardian. Of all the things. Okay, now we're getting it. So one of them looks like it's steaming. Really? Okay. I know I can get this on the first try, I didn't realize I was touching the edges. That's definitely better than my previous attempts. Holding down does work, I just need to hold it a little bit less, I think. Hold it a little bit less, and then also when I get the chance to trigger the bonus of the with the triangle, just then at that point hold as long as we possibly can. So it gets a little bit closer because it is a timed. We only get it for so long. I can definitely do this without the line snapping. use up every attempt. You still need fish for later. They got a Sea Guardian and a random fish, so that means I'm gonna get the Sea Guardian and like some random fish. But I think I might save my bait from other. I might just use all the stag beetles because I can already get what I'm looking for. With the stag beetles using these Genji beetles, so I think it's better to just use one of these and then use the rest of the stag beetles just as or maybe use the grasshopper as well just to see if we can get a different variety of fish. Why it's I don't know why it's doing that. This is such a stupid, like, such a stupid thing to do. Like, I've got it really close and it's like it moves it to one extreme way too far. And it doesn't even seem like I'm going into the red section. I didn't think I was doing too bad there. The hardest, the most annoying part is the fish isn't even guaranteed to spawn. So you gotta wait for it to spawn before you can even go and do that. I don't want to be doing this the whole rest of the stream. I want to be able to have the fish and just be able to move on. I know I could, like, I want to save my beetles in case we need it for something else. Because I know I can beat this on the first try. So I've got it that close. So it's definitely, what I have to do definitely works. Taking advantage of the triangle does seem to work. But I've just got to remember that when I push the triangle that I don't need to... When I push the triangle, it's just in general rails it in fast. So I should still focus on trying to get the actual fish. Not just sticking there for a second. It is kind of difficult though because you have to take your hand, thing off the button. Still having no luck at finding it either. Once I have it, I'm done. I can do whatever I want. I see what it is. Touching the thing again. This is so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I feel like I've got the right technique of what I'm supposed to do, but it keeps sending me too far to the one side when I don't even feel like I'm going too far. Like, I'm not holding it. I remember the other one being annoying as well because you had to mash the button. This one here, you don't have to mash the button, you gotta hold it. And, like, there's no real like tips that you can follow. It's just you hold it, and if you get the bonus, then it reels it in faster. That's really about it. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to try and do here. I have to get this fish here right now. So we need it for a quest. We need it for a quest to go forward. We also need to catch fish here in general. I think I've already read both fishing books, so I can only do so much. And then you gotta wait for it to spawn every time. It's not if I reel out, it's going to not be the same fish each time. I know other people, like, broke lines. It's like, I've broken lines multiple times here, so I would have failed, like, multiple attempts anyway. That's why I want to do it in one try, and then we can just get the remaining fish. It's similar to what I was doing with the bugs. If we can get it in the one try, then we can get the thing. If we miss other fish, that's fine. But this one here, I want to try and get first try, so we don't waste as many Genji Beetles in case I need to come back and do something here. There it sent it, like, really far out for some reason, and I don't know why. And there it did the same thing. I don't know why it's doing that. That was so close. I knew that was so close to being right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to do this. It sometimes just decides, oh, I'm gonna go all the way out, and if you let it go too far out, it's gonna thing anyway. I'd rather have the damn button mashing version back from 5. It's at least that's more guaranteed that I know like how many inputs it is. This one here, it's like it's flailing it around all over the place. Just can't do anything about it. It takes about 2 or 3. I can get about 2. I can get about 2 of the triangle hits, so I probably need about 3 or 4 of them to be absolutely sure we can reel it in, but then it also disappears really fast, which then means that it's gonna head back as well. That's the big issue. I'm not even moving it into the area. This is such a stupid, like... You let it go, and then it still recognizes that you're going into the thing. I feel like I'm getting better with the last couple of attempts, but it still feels like I'm hoping for... I've got it really close because of the two things. So that means if I can get a third one and get it close enough, it should be good, but I also need the good positioning as well. I also like that the game freezes every time it like does the thing for this. For a bit. See there, I don't know why it was triggering like stuff when I'm not even on the outside of it. It's like it doesn't like it when you touch any of the sides outside of the thing. I don't understand. I do not understand this particular part. I don't know how long I've been attempting to catch this one fish for. Hopefully we don't have to catch any more of them. Or if we do, we get better fishing books or something that might make it easier for us to catch fish. I don't know. Because the other one was easy to catch. I think I got it in the first try. I caught two of them. I caught two river guardians in a row. And they weren't hard at all to catch. The only other thing I can think of is maybe should I watch it on remote play to see what happens, because it might be a slight delay, but I don't think that's going to matter, because I've nearly won with this anyway, so it might be better to just stick with it. It's not like the timing one with the bugs. This one here is less about the timing and more about like just watching where the bar is. I think I need to get at least 3 of those things. It's moving it around way too erratically on the sides. I don't know. I don't know. I'm holding it in every so often. I'm holding it in every single time I get into the area. I'm not holding it in all the way constantly. I seem to be getting it in the same spot. It's just once it's hit on the sides a couple of times, it's pretty much over because it looks like it extends the thing and makes it more erratic to try and catch it. I really don't want to be here the rest of the stream trying to catch one fish and failing it. That's just a big waste of time. And then we gotta wait for the fish to appear as well. Sometimes you get it first try, other times it takes like 6, 8 tries if it just doesn't want to appear or not. Then I've actually got to catch it, which I've come very close, but also not able to pay attention to how far the fish is traveling away if I don't catch it either. So that's another thing, because if I just stop inputting, it's going to go far away, and then at that point, all my attempts are for nothing. So there we go. We got very, very close. There we go. Got it. Got it. I think we got it. That is a really big... That is an even bigger fish than what I was expecting. Alright, we got it. Hopefully we don't need to do that again. Current jelly to 3 attempts remaining. We'll keep fishing. We need more fish. We're not going to go looking for that one. I'm just going to leave that one alone. Got the Sea Guardian. Where is this? Here. Here it is. Catch the Sea Guardian. How hard is this compared to the rest of the trophies in the list? I guess a lot of these ones are more rare. Yeah, these ones are more rare than everything because they require a lot of other things. So, probably like the rarest like minigame sort of section one. Okay, now we need to catch any 3 fish. I'm not going to use the Genji Beetles in case we have to come back here. Plus, we can catch what we're looking for. This just attracts lots of tuna. This here at least attracts octopus and tuna, so may as well use this. Just see what we grab. So there's a lot more room here to... there's a lot less room to fail with these. Shoot some count. Okay, we've got the Hachiro Octopus. I'll just use probably all these Stag Beetles here. Just as... what this is. I'm not gonna reset the thing if I miss that one, it's fine. I'm not gonna reset that one. Alright, I think I'll do another Stag Beetle. We have the Guardian, that's all that I came here for. If I can get another fish, that's fine. I came here for one. Plus, river fishing will still get us good stuff. There we go. Alright, we got one broken line, but we got the Guardian, we got the Megaro Tuna, and we got our Octopus. So, Sea Guardian, and then one Tuna, one Octopus, and then one broken line. I'll take that. And we still have our Genji Beetles left over, so we'll take that. Definitely take that. We got our trophy as well, that's all that matters.
You're back.
Alright, Bugs at the Shrine, Velvet Room, Boss Stop. Everybody else did this too. Janitor Job, Dojima, Cultural Club. Still don't know what the Cultural Club is. I don't think I've started the... Unless Cultural Club is... Actually no, Cultural Club is a drama or... It's the drama bill. Dojima, Reddit Home. Well, we got what we wanted. Save the game so I don't have to redo that again. Bugs. More bugs. Bug time. say go back home. We're going to the shrine. Go outside, go home. Shrine to catch some bugs. Then, yeah, it was a shrine, velvet room, and then hospital. Alright, try this again. Make sure I've got remote play up, because otherwise it's going to not want to... I think I'm slightly off. Alright, I'll reload the save. I didn't save, did I? No, I didn't. I think I forgot to save outside of the, I think I forgot to save outside of, the shopping district. Yeah. And I'll reload the save, get the shopping district, and then, outside shopping district save, shrine, then, shrine, then, velvet room, then, shrine, velvet room, hospital. Or at least bug catching's much easier. There we go. Alright, Genji Beetle, Stag Beetle, Grasshopper, and Inaba Jewel. We got one of everything, and Genji, and another Genji Beetle. Alright, back home, not back home, South Shopping District, so we can go to the Velvet Room, get the next poem. Next poem. And then, hospital. Something is different. Marie's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in funky handwriting.
All you clowns. Hey, you! How long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad. 'Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react. Yeah, yeah. Now dance.
I was not expecting a rhyme to start breaking out there. This must be another of Marie's poems.
What is this?
Hey you, what are you doing reading that? Told you not to read those. You jerk. Doesn't mean anything. I'm not dancing for anyone. Why don't you just dance your way off a cliff or something? You think you see Margaret smile, but only for a fleeting instant. Anyway, I hate you stupid clown. Don't read my stuff. Marie furiously returns to her seat. That was something. I don't think I have any business here, so I'm fairly certain I've done everything I need to do here. I just need to read the poem. Read the poem, then we go to the janitor. No relationship up here. We return to the Sea Guardian guy, and then we catch more bugs. Alright, there we go. Another TV lesson. Alright, we can do that. We're we're right outside of a save point, so we can do another TV lesson. Take the games first. Lesson 6. Personas and Sociability, the 6th of 10 lectures explain the basics of Jungian psychology, the central theme of the Persona series. Save the game, we'll do that, and then we'll head back and do some more story content.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello there everyone, it's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone knows Jungian psychology, invitation to the you that you don't know. This will be our 6th lecture. At the halfway point, today's title is Personas and Sociability. What kind of guy is this archetype? Persona. Within our minds lies the collective unconscious, shared by all mankind. It is made up of the basic archetypes. I'm going to introduce another of these lessons to you in this lesson. Last time we discussed the shadow, this time is the persona. The title kind of gave that away, didn't it? Now let's begin the lesson. Abracadabra, alakazam. Persona the mask. Not so common word persona comes from the Latin word for mask. Of course, in this day and age, I doubt there are many people who actually use a mask in their day-to-day lives. Mostly seen as works of art, used as interior decor, and parts of costumes, of course. That's about it. In order to understand the persona archetype, you first need to grasp the idea of how masks were first used. Masks were commonly used in plays, festivals, and religious ceremonies. They were all used to play roles. Persona archetype's name comes from this role-playing aspect. Young found an archetype that played roles and named it Persona. Masks were always used as costumes. I guess that one use has remained throughout the ages. People play roles. Now thinking carefully, what exactly is this ability to play a role that the mind has had since birth? Let's think about it. Actor wearing a mask plays his role in order for the play to progress. So in the case of a non-actor, someone playing a role will progress. And here comes a question. Alright, I ask thee, what exactly progresses when a person plays a role in everyday life? Time, politics, or society? Time. You thought that saying something that sounded scientific would get you through this time, didn't you? Time moves on, with or without humans, so unfortunately you're... Oh, are we? Is it society? When a person plays a role in life, society moves on. Society exists because people don't do what they please, instead they split roles amongst themselves. In other words, they are people enacting roles on the world stage. We play the parts of ourselves to make up society. This ability to play a role in society is the persona archetype. The archetype is born in society, so the persona is a mask your ego wears, plays a role in social interaction, it is a mediator between you and others. The human mind is not a standalone piece, but exists as part of a network. I spoke before about how human minds are linked by conscious. Persona is a prime example of this. Every individual has the persona, which functions when interacting with others in society since birth. So you see, the persona is an archetype based on the premise that the human mind is collective. It might be getting technical, but due to this property, the persona is often known as the social archetype. Personas in the young. Now when I say humans have an innate ability to connect with others, it makes the persona sound epic, but on the other hand, this presents a problem to people, especially you young ones, able to smoothly engage in society by using the persona of our personas to become something else. That also means that society doesn't necessarily need you, so long as there is someone to fill the role you play. The persona, then, is the denial of the will to live as your true self. It teaches you how to become someone else that isn't you, that you can survive in society. The persona acts as a mediator between you and yourself and the outside world. When young people first enter society, many of them ask themselves, what does it mean to be me? Here is why the ego and the persona act in opposition to each other. Should I do? What should you do? That is quite a difficult question. This clash between the two yous happens within your psyche and shapes your life in a sense. Let me give you an example so that you might understand this a little better. Live with your persona. Say a person wants to contribute to society and lives a life with a persona as an unselfish person. For example, a policeman or teacher. That's easy enough to imagine, right? Persona using the mediator known as his persona persona started living in a reasonable life, making compromises with society. I'm a teacher, so I should live like this. That means police officers who's reason for this type of choice. If we know a person's role, it makes interacting with him go more smoothly. This way, your persona helps support your social life by making it easier for others to relate to you. Personas can harm you. Persona seems useful enough, but in that usefulness lie several traps. Donning the mask with a persona also means the suppression of one's own ego. If the mask does not fit you, your mind will weaken, and it can have detrimental effects on your health. Wearing a mask that doesn't fit becomes a burden on you. Also, spending too much time in your role can cause you to lose sight of your true self. For example, as our subject dons the mask of a teacher, he begins to act as one outside of school and even at home. This has become an instance of a person who has been taken over by his persona. While the persona is useful in life, it's the danger of it weakening your mind or overtaking it altogether. Master your persona. It's said that the ideal relationship between ego and persona is one where the ego controls the persona. Having multiple personas and using them masterfully leads to a rich life. You should all begin seeking out new personas to take on and live your lives with many choices. Now then, it looks like our time is up. I guess I should remove my mask as Electra as well. And that's it for today. I can reload the game now. So I said bugs, then, the old man showing the Guardian, then catching some bugs, and then, Ayane, actually, which is, any options for everything. Bugs first. Quest first, then bugs. True everything I know. Trying this. What, is this true? Oh my. That was a surprise. I saw my dead wife for a moment there. But that's it. That's the Sea Guardian I could never catch in all my years. Young man, well done. I thought I'd see it with my own two eyes. Glad I lived to be this age. Don't have regrets now. Maybe it's time for me to join my dear wife. No, it's not over yet. I got the fire of the fisherman lit in you. You can do the same for other children too. You won't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this mortal coil, right, my dear? Won't be too long. Okay, completed quest 15, the Shichiri Beach Guardian. Granted Emma's wish. Back to the Fox. So now we have all the Fox quests. So what did everyone else do today? Sports club, spent with Rise, Marie, Yosuke, Kanji. We are going to town. Gotta save the game. Save the game, get some bugs, and then Ayane persona. Teddy's here. Released any more information on Boye, have they? Out here in the country, it's a pretty hot topic. Amazing, isn't it? He's really done it. I'm not saying I'd do anything like that, but I gotta say, this guy has guts. I wonder why Teddy's here. People here are so nice. Every time I come, they give me snacks. Like just now, they said, I'll give you this if you just go away. Where am I supposed to go, though? Do you want me to go somewhere? When you go out with friends, time will pass, but your friend may awaken to new powers or regain forgotten ones. Try going out with them when you have the time. Okay, so that's different.
Yeah.
Did you sensei? Okay, then I'll stay here and keep scratching for snacks. I did not know that, so I guess if we have a that would explain why, Yukiko's, was just sort of staying there. Although I guess with Teddy it's a bit different because we don't rank him up like normal characters. Okay, bugs, next. Then back to here for Ayane. Mayu-chan, why are you bothering Shota so much? Inviting him to festivals in Junes, can't you see he doesn't want to go? You do it too, Lord-chan. All you say all the time is Shota, Shota. But I drew the good luck fortune. I'm a great match with Shota. Yeah, well, I got medium luck twice. That means I win. Bug catching time. grasshopper, locust, cricket, ladybug. Back south.
You're late.
Let's go somewhere. You're helping me remember, right? Did promise Marie that you would help find her memories. It's going to deepen. That's what we want. None of the options we select here matter. Let's go. I want to hurry up and remember. Seems Marie can't wait. So I take Marie somewhere she can calm down. So none of these options matter. Samegawa... Marie practically dragged you here. So about my memories, what do you think I should do? Are there any clues? I don't know. First meditate. Are there any clues? No, nothing. Like I said before, this is the only thing I remember. Marie shows you the bamboo comb again. Remember I told you that I had this when I first started remembering. Will this help? It's made of bamboo. Is it sold somewhere? Sold somewhere? I don't know. Maybe we can find something out if we find where I got it from. This doesn't look like the ones at Juness. It doesn't look like anything like this. Marie looks very interested for once. Seems older. Do you know of any stores that might sell stuff like this? What store around here might deal in old combs like that? Assuming textiles, Mercury Tofu, Juness. I mean, she tried Juness already. I'm assuming it might be that textile place. And again, it doesn't matter where we go. Kanji's family runs a textile shop. He might know something about the old bamboo comb. Tell Marie about Tatsumi Textiles. That old timer's place. It's kind of surprising.
Let's go.
Let's go to the shopping district, was it? And all the options we select are any option, so... Decide to go to Tatsumi Textiles with Marie. She already went to Juness. Tofu wouldn't help us. I don't think the textiles place will either, but... Shopping district, Tatsumi Textiles. I guess no matter where we pick, they were both gonna be there.
Yo.
Oh, senpai.
What a coincidence. Marie-chan's with you too.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me the two of you are on a date. Something like that, we have business here, of course it's a date. It's not like that. Scare me like that? Did you come here to see Kanji? What's up?
This.
Do you know what this is? Tell me anything you know, anything at all. This thing, it's a comb. Pretty darn old one. It's a comb. Doesn't look like it's very easy to use with that shape. So what do you want from me? You need to figure out where this came from? Can you... anything will help. Yeah, I guess if I ask me if you can help. I don't know anything, but... Hey, Mum, come over here, Yukiko. Oh yeah, Kanji's mum might know something about it. I hear you. Don't shout so loud. Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. Still another of Kanji's friends. She wants to know about this comb. You know anything, Mum? Comb? Let me see. This is very old. Sorry, we don't carry anything like this one. Tell me anything about it, anything at all. Never seen a comb shaped like this. I don't think it would be for everyday use. You may have better luck asking at a museum or a gallery than at a clothing store. Museum? So it's rare. Well, I don't know if it's rare, but it's definitely not something that would be sold around here. If it's not sold, then where is somebody gonna get one? Come on, lady, help us out here. Don't talk to your mother like that. Sorry, I couldn't be any help, but I've really never seen anything like this. have this. Could I have been given it as a gift? Not so sure about that. Combs don't make very good gifts. The word for comb, kushi, has the sounds for the word for pain, ku, and death, shi. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation, but I don't know if kids today care about that stuff. I don't know about that. But now that you think about it, it does have these words on it. Are you in, Tatsuhime-san? May I have a word with you? Coming, just a moment. Can't you please sit to our guests? You speak with a customer. Please make yourselves at home. Pain and death, huh? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to give someone that. You said separation. I didn't know that combs are actually bad luck. Separation? Marie-chan, are you alright? Does your head hurt? Oh, you okay? Sit your ass down and get some rest. Marie grimaces. Do you remember something? Does your stomach hurt? I don't know. But there's something. It's gone, I can't remember. Something came up in my mind, I was almost about to recall it. Marie looks vexed. Wait, you can't remember? You don't remember anything about that cone?
Huh?
Wait a second, that's not your cone. Don't worry about it, that's my problem. This is a normal cone, huh? What did you say? A museum? A gallery? Maybe I'll remember something if we go to one of those. Can you help too? You can feel Marie's trust for you. Feel that your relationship with Marie is great. Next up is... we have to have a priestess persona, which we should already have. We're gonna read off today. Tired and going home today, but let's continue this later. What's up with her? Marie-chan's a bit mysterious. Senpai, Marie-chan's leaving.
Well,
after thanking Kanji and Rise, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
You're back.
What did everyone do today? Tutoring job, worked at home, studied at home, read at home, went shopping. We are checking our social first. Marie's not fan of memory calls. You're doing... read a book. Do you like scary movies? There's this new horror movie out called One Missed Text. Don't think anyone wants to go with me, but I don't want to see it alone. If you want to see it, call me, please. The movie Yukiko wants to watch is now being shown at the theater. Go to the movie theater, perhaps you should invite Yukiko. No, probably not going back. Okay, a bonding album has been added. The sofa can be accessed to look back on your memories with your peers. Okay, that's, we can do that. I'm assuming it won't pass time. Whose album will you read? Ah, okay. Okay, that's kind of handy. I don't think you can do this in Persona 5. So in Persona 4 you've got an album of like all the different social links that you can see, and it'll tell you when you've done the... That's really cool. I didn't know that was actually there. Yeah, we don't need to reread it, watch all those, but, nice to see that there is something like this, around. The Divine Way is also, new. We want to read, off today. So we'll read the entire book in this one session. Getting up to date, the story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. It begins with a story in which the teacher's outlook on life changes from "I give up" to "I can do this." We're filled with tender feelings. Finished hyperspeed reading, you were able to read more than normal. Okay, understanding is increased. That was quick and easy. So we're gonna agree to hang out with Yukiko and say cool at the end, and so day off. Accept her phone call.
Hello, this is Yukiko.
I mean, today if you have some spare time. Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Just let you go with Yukiko. Part 6. Tatsuhime Shrine. Yukiko seems embarrassed for some reason. Remember Kasai-san? Waitress? She seems to have told everyone about you. Now they're saying I should bring you home. I don't want to so quick to poke fun at me. It's such a hassle, isn't it? But of course my family runs an inn, so I guess come by all the time. Maybe next time you can just come in. Oh, Yuki-chan. Oh, the deputy mayor. I feel like the inn seemed very busy. Something going on. Oh no, today was the interview for the travel show. TV, that's great. Try and make Inaba look inviting, won't you?
I'm sorry.
Interview, you're gonna be on TV. She's already been on TV before. It's for a travel show. Looks like a serious show, and we agreed to it because my mother and I won't be filmed. They need me to help clean, so I have to go now. Yukiko looks apologetic. Goodbye. There you are, Yuki-chan. Sai-san, what's wrong? The TV crew came. Don't go to the inn. It was a trick. It's those people from that News of the Weird show. And I think they're looking for you, so stay put, you got that? Okay, but... There you are. Oh, they probably followed everyone, didn't they? Yep. No use in hiding, future manager of the Cursed Inn. Cursed Inn? We know all about that murder case. Mayumi Yamano stayed at your place, right? You guys been hurting with the drop-in visitors, huh? So I came up with a great idea. The high school manager's embarrassing struggle, renovating the Cursed Inn. How's that grab you? The customers were pouring in, I tell you. I don't understand what you... I want you to be the star. When we introduce the hot springs, let us film a little bathing scene, eh? The modest manager's steamy service, our range way through the roof. These people are... Why are these people are insane. Like, you're asking a teenage girl to go into a thing and film bathtub scenes? Sounds like a great idea. Listen, you. Anyway, please leave. We're not interested in your coverage. You're refusing? Look, kid. You don't know the power of television, do you? Well, I can't blame you living in the countryside. We're trying to help you out here. I mean, do you want the patrons to dry up? If you're gonna be the next manager, I'm trusting you to make the right decision here. I won't be the next manager. Oh, really? That's so. Well, you just say the word and I can hook you up with a better gig than running this dump of an inn. You can call yourself the former high school innkeeper. Already liking the sound of that. Why didn't you hear me out? Did you say that to Yuki-chan? It's okay, let him say what he wants. He'll go home once he gets it all out. What the shit? You say you're in... It's been going for generations, but all that means is it's crappy and run down. Tradition is so last year. Be better off if you did close up shop. I've seen the stuff you serve. Small portions, decent service, nothing that stands out. If you want customers, you can't just do the same old, same old. Guys just don't get that. That's why you suck. Your waitresses don't even give any extra service unless you tip them, huh? Hey, I know. Why don't you make all the waitresses young girls and have them do all-day menus? You know, spread the futon out, then go straight in. Anyways, I was saying, let's give your place a little TV star publicity. Use your head, will you? This guy is insane. That's what he's asking. Hello. Don't say another word about it, Ian. We take your stupid ideas seriously. From now on, we refuse any coverage from your station. You bitch. If that's how it is, if that's how you want to play it, I'll plaster those words all over primetime, see how that feels. Go ahead, by all means. And we'll respond with an official complaint to your sponsors. This isn't sounding good, sir. I mean, yeah, they came off. They've got like 3 people here that can testify to what's actually being said. It's some incredible things. Oh, well, I should kind of be in. I'll see you later. Just kind of lost it when he was insulting everyone. Was I scary? Yeah, you were cool. You should have said more. We think we have to say cool, right? This is rank 8 as well. And then Pirate Fan is rank 7. Really, thank goodness. Yukiko seems relieved. A time not long ago when I thought it'd be better off if it closed, but it's like my home. It's where everyone in my world is. Can't let it close. Since Yukiko is starting to face her true feelings, your relationship with Yukiko has grown yet deeper. Yukiko's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. That is darkest, medium, insecure is 1 low. I probably don't want to replace anything here. This is healing, this is revive, this is ailments on the party, this is fire to all, heavy to 1, healing boost, healing to all moderately, fire boost. I don't think I need the death moves.
Just a little longer.
My heart's still racing. Please. Stay with Yukiko for a while, and we'll go to the inn.
You're back.
Okay, I'm gonna cook anything. So we spent the Dojima, read at home, spent with Yukiko, made lunch, and we are spending time with Dojima today. Which is more important. Get Yukiko to rank 8. Yukiko has put her foot down and will not let the Amagi Inn close. We want to talk to Dojima.
Hey. Ah.
Dojima about various things. Going to sleep. Oh, it's this late already. Night.
Yeah?
You said you would read me a book before bed. Oh, that's right. I got it. Just a few pages. Yay! Is he really gonna get interrupted with work again? Hold on. Dojima here. Hara-san. Yes, and that means it's okay with you, I can be there in just a few. I understand. Goodbye. That you're leaving. It's my job. You said you'd read me a book. You can do that anytime. When's any time, or this is more important, huh? We actually begin this one. Of course not. Dojima sighed quietly. you fighting. You can go, Dad. No, that's not it. I'm sorry, Nanako. What fork do you want? It's okay. I promised. Come on, let's go, Nanako.
Yeah!
Nanako went to her room with Dojima. Tomorrow is just a school lesson, and then we have go to speak to the oldest one again. Shopping district. Man, she made me read the whole thing. Let's talk. I'm also surprised that, like, nothing happened with the thing here. Phone call was from Ichihara-san, my former senpai. Having him run tests for Chisato's hit-and-run investigation. He was calling to tell me that the test results are in. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. Welcome back, Sarada. Hopefully your stream went well. If you were streaming. Any update on the server? Have you been able to rejoin it? Yeah, I'm still going. I'll probably be here for another, like, hour and a half. Nothing? Okay. I'll try and contact the admin again. Because I think the person who invited me to the server is thinking, if that doesn't work, I might just try and re-inviting you if that works. Because it allows me to send I can send invites to people, so that might still work. I have no idea though. No, going over there won't change a thing. Test results, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But I'm gonna at least try to do something. Dojima looks severely disheartened. It's ever since they changed the they started updating a couple of things, it seems like. It's a white sedan, most likely large and American. As expected, no such car is registered in Inaba. No records of one being repaired or scrapped either. Worst case scenario, the car's out of the country by now. Yeah, it's all good. I'll see how I can... At least maybe, like, I can, like, try and figure out, like, Can they get the bot to not just auto-ban people without having some sort of review system? That would actually be better. That I couldn't catch the prep. That I'll never have an outlet for this sick feeling. That I'll just have to swallow it. Every time I look at Nanako, every time I notice ways she looks like her mother, I feel like my face is being pushed down into reality. And it scares me. I thought I'd be talking to you about this. Dojima confided in you. I feel that you understand Dojima more. I can't stay this way forever. While you're still here, I need to face myself. Sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. The place of town anymore. It's in the news that there are still some loose ends to this case. The police are ready to end everything. What? You mean there's murders? Why are you still thinking about stuff from that far back? Ignore that. The school trip starts on Thursday, both the first and second years of going. So we've got a school trip in 3 days. Might end up in the same group as was there. So looking forward. She never even cared about idols until now. Quite an eventful year, it's so weird. After the murder incidents, an idol comes to town and a detective shows up too. it used to be so carefree. Every year was more of the same until this year came along. Anyway, I'm supposed to cover haiku today. Get out your textbooks. Haiku, unlike Senryu, contains kigo, which are words or phrases that can be associated with a particular season. Alright, why don't I test the waters with a kigo-related question? Which of the following is a kigo for fall? Okay, I'm not very familiar with, I'm familiar with summer, autumn, winter, and spring. So fall is... It's not summer, it's not winter. I think fall is autumn. The idea of fall is supposed to be like, I think, leaves falling. So would it be rain? Autumn. Sunset? That's not really a season, so it wouldn't be that. Rain. Is autumn peaceful? I don't really think autumn would be peaceful. I feel like spring is more peaceful than autumn. Sunset doesn't seem like it's accurate for a season. Rain, I don't see that being the case. It might be brisk. Go with brisk. Brisk, you're correct. Well, brisk is an adjective usually used regardless of season. It is a fall kigo. So if you're writing a haiku, don't use that word to describe a season as a fall. What is next? I just have to speak to the twin to get a request. You come with me today if you have free time. You don't need to worry about spending time with Yosuke or any of the school people yet. We're not doing any of these yet. I'll get some quests out of the way first. Naoki went straight home. Yukiko, Cultural Club, Kanji, Beach with Kanji, that's a different one. Teddy's here as well, wasn't he? You get a Jojo Man link for this. Jojo was angry that his wife's killer was still at large. Shopping district, then floodplain. Okay, that's what I mean by so I guess if anyone's just sitting around this area, so we saw Yukiko here before. She was standing around with like with her scooter and stuff. So I'm guessing it's the same thing here where we can go and spend time with Kanji. So anytime we see someone here, we can get certain abilities back, or we can gain new ones. That's actually pretty cool to have that there. Alright, we're gonna go and talk to the girl here, and then go to the other one. Plus, they all say that normally people can't perform telepathy, but I think if they're twins, they might be able to. Right, there's something I'd like you to do for me. I'll listen. Twin telepathy. I think my sister and I should be able to do it. Hey, can you be our witness? I'll tell you what I'm thinking, and then you can go over to her and see if she's thinking the same thing. We want to help them? Sure. Alright, thanks. Go over to my sister and ask her what snack pops into her head. I'll start transmitting now. Okay, chocolate. Chocolate. You've agreed to find the younger twin and report the results of this telepathy experiment. Accepted request 43 experiments in telepathy. So, requested by the young girl at the shopping district south side, go see her sister. How are we doing for these anyway? I think we have a couple that we haven't done. The lamp and these that we can't do anyway. The cat we're feeding at the moment. Everything else is done. So we're not behind. Shopping, leave the district, go to the floodplain. Should be... She's She's either here or she's at the, actually, no, she'd be at the, where the fishing is, actually. Yeah. She's where the fishing part is. Here we go. Don't want to go home. You need to figure out what the first snack she thinks of is without tainting the experiment. How do you want to phrase the question? What do we have to pick for this? Name a snack, name a sweet. What's brown and sweet? Name a black sweet bar. I mean, all of these are pretty obvious. Like, naming a snack or naming a sweet would be more obvious. What's brown and name a black sweet bar. Like, that would be... Could that be multiple things? I don't know. Would that be multiple things in this instance? I have no idea. Apparently this completes the request once we return to her. Then we want to go to the Velvet Room, and Margaret will give us a bat, and then we do Hanged Persona, which we haven't done in a little while. Seem to have been able to fulfill the test request. A brown sweet bar. Oh, I know, chocolate, right? I think you gave too many hints, though. Did what you were asked, and you need to report the results. Now we go back to town. Where did the girl go? How was it? Did she get it? What gave her a hint? No, that's not okay. But if she asked for a hint, that basically means that she didn't get my message telepathically, huh? Thanks for helping. This is a token of my appreciation. Free Dokudami tea. Did I do something wrong? Maybe I'll try again sometime. That's done. What did I say we were doing to the Velvet Room? And then Hanged Persona. I think I have a Hanged still. So we're supposed to get a metal bat here. Check on dwellers. How's this going? Nothing's changed. How do I get the metal bat from her? Go to the Velvet Room. Margaret will give you a metal bat. For what, though? Is there a way I can, like, trigger her to giving it the bat? Talk, maybe? Compendium. Skill cards, rescue requests.
Huh?
It's saying that I'm supposed to somehow get a... Go to the Velvet Room, Margaret will give you a metal bat. I don't know what I get the metal bat for. Have I done something incorrectly? It's saying Margaret's supposed to get... Unless we... When we leave? No, that didn't work. Persona 4, Golden... Margaret... metal bat? Because, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here. There must be some reason why she's not giving us a... Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, yeah, I haven't, done that enough, then. We get the metal bat by completing 50% of active social links. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet because, there are some... I've missed, 1 strength, 1, and 2, sorry, and 2, 1 strength and 2, moons, so I have to come back in about 3 attempts. Alright, if that's the case, then we can come back later. Naoki. So, good idea, and then anything, and then... so once I hit 3 more social links up, I will be okay. It's Naoto, isn't it? No. Hey, get this, there's that midnight channel, right? But the boy showed up on it. Sounds kind of fake, but I think it's probably true. Heard he said something about having a strong desire for self-revelation, so maybe he's spreading the rumor. Telling all his friends I was on the Midnight Channel too. So when I get 3 more social links up, I think he seems to have some free time. It's fine. It's going to become closer. So good idea and then anything. I have something that I want to ask you. Central Shopping District, Chinese diner. So the thing I wanted to tell you was, I'm thinking about quitting school. I might take over the liquor shop. I really wasn't interested in our family's business. Honestly, I'm still not, but when that woman told me that our family should unite, I knew she had a point. That's a good idea.
Yes.
It is, huh? Naoki is smiling. Until now, I never even thought about taking over the liquor store. It's hard for me to say to you, but as long as Juness is there, I know our shop has no future. It's not like it's a store with a long tradition, so I thought it'd end with Dad's generation when he retired. But now, I think I don't have any other choice. I have to do it. Good luck, Naoki. You've got other choices you should think over. I mean, there's always a choice. Always. Why did Sis die? I don't mean how she died. I don't want to know what killed her. Why did she have to die? Inadvertently dragging me and my parents down with her. Why did everything end up this way? If I listened to Naoki's worries about his life, I feel like you were able to support him. So we'll come back to Margaret in like 2 more attempts. That way it should balance itself out with what I've missed. Talk to my parents. I think they'll be happy about it. Then I'll be a productive member of society and live an admirable life.
I'll see you again.
Went home after eating with Naoki.
Welcome back.
What did everybody else do today? Dojima, Risei, worked at home, went to bed at home. We are going to be doing Hierophant, which is a free level up. Also check what the... Not a free level up, it's a... Not a free level up, it's just to pass the time. Get it closer. Naoki's thinking of putting school away in the family liquor store. One increase, but it's just a... It means that the next time we see him it will. Okay. The 6th. Sun. We're actually doing Sun for once. So that's not gonna pass time either. So I need to speak to Yumi and practice with her. That's not gonna pass time, and then Dojima again. So quick and easy day. Very, very quick and easy. So movie with Yukiko into the TV, cultural club. Went straight home, ate at Ayane. I should have a Sun persona. If I don't, I can just withdraw one. I think I used Jester and Sun for my... I still have 1 space. I used Jester and Sun for... I used Jester and Sun for... what is it called? Jester and Sun was used for... the fusion of the Lover's persona. So now we're going to withdraw Sun. I don't think I have anything I can fuse, because the only one that I don't need at the moment would be Chariot, but I still might need Magician to boost Yosuke's thing up a little bit higher. So we'll just not touch it. I have a space for a Chariot persona anyway. Assuming we still can't get any, no. Compendium. suns. I guess I don't have any of these, do I? No. Because if I did have one, it would show up as a... When I have a persona in my party already, it shows up as a book, doesn't it? Not really sure. Quickly check on the thing anyway. Don't have a sun on me. Do we have access to the one that Futsunichi, I think it was? Aravaka, Triglove, Kinky, Aries, Shaku. I think that was the one that we saw for... This is the one that we saw for completing the charity social link. Grab just any sun persona. See if there's anything else we can maybe fuse for. To school, I think. She should be on floor 2, I think it was floor 2. This day is gonna be very quick though, because it's just spend time with her and then spend time with Dojima, and it's not a. Neither of them are gonna advance. So tomorrow is gonna be Bugs, then Aeon. Which is, the only thing we have to say is Daidara, and then that's done. Spend the acting exercises. Thorough practice expressing a variety of emotions. We don't need expression anyway. It says that we decided to see her at the hospital, but then we're not going to advance the story any further. Inaba Municipal Hospital corridor. Talked with the despondent Yumi for a while. I feel your relationship is going to be closer soon. And then Dojima's is going to be the exact same thing. We just pass time again.
Welcome back.
Dojima, tutoring job at home. Work from home. Dojima again.
Morning, Senpai.
I like this opening. It's looks a little bit different.
Yo. So are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
Yosuke-senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring. We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too. Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man. freaking media is slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right. I mean, I still hate the guy's guts. I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are. It's so messed up.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto. Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
He's the messed up one.
Senpai.
Obviously, we're not spending time with any of our social links at school today. We're gonna catch some bugs and then the Aeon persona. As much as I would like to catch up on stuff with strength characters to get access to Moon to be able to do other stuff, we are doing something else. Still need at least two more of the things to go, and then we okay. Kanji, Marie, Sports Club, I, and we're not doing any of those. Bugs first. And Chie is waiting there for us. So bugs first, then Aeon. The only thing we need to remember is to select Idara as one of the options. Everything else is fine. Went to the beach the other day, there was so much seaweed on the sand. But I want our wedding to be on a pretty beach in Hawaii. Don't you think beaches are prettier without the seaweed? Sure. Alright, bug catching time. Grasshopper, locust, cricket, grasshopper, stag beetle. So you can get some of the ones in different spots. I guess maybe they unlocked for... I'm not entirely sure why they're all unlocked. Just up the south. Aeon is next. Should be 2 or
You're
3.
late.
Go Summer, you helping me remember, right? It's fine. Deep in, yep.
Hurry, let's go.
Seems Marie can't wait. So I have to take Marie somewhere she can calm down. Right, where are we going this time? Back to the Samegawa Floodplain. We brought a contemplative Marie here. don't get this, what am I supposed to do? The lady at the store said this comb was something special. She said it was old, she never saw anything like it. Yeah, that's the big difference. Yeah, she said that. She also said it's really old. What does that, what did she say? Museum? Gallery? Would there be combs there?
I don't get
Does
it.
That makes sense. What are they going to use them for? They're works of art or they're antiques. If it's anything at a museum or a gallery, they would be antiques. Or a comb, at least. What? You mean old and dirty things? Well, maybe it is. Just like those. This comb has no... Marie seems impressed. Do you know anyone who knows about stuff like that? People around here would know about art and antiques. Old Man Daidara, Old Lady Shiroku, or Ayane. Well, Ayane is the person who runs the things I know. Old Lady Shiroku runs a store and a pub, so I don't think we'll think of it. Daidara will probably know more, especially since we're bringing him stuff that, as well. Come to think of it, the owner of Daidara considers himself an artist. He may know something about this rare comb. Told Marie about Daidara. So there's someone who might know. This town has a lot of weird people here.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll find something out. I'd like to go to Daidara with Marie. Shopping District Daidara. Sell these? Who would buy them? John, wait for me. All this stuff is so heavy.
Ah!
I knew it. Good day, Thomas-kun, Marie-chan. Sensei, Emi-chan.
Oh.
Looks like I've stumbled across a big scoop. Well, well. It's not like that. And you too? It's not like that. Oh, Sensei, I knew that. You're not the kind of guy to stick around and try and hide a girl behind your back on us. Oh, Teddy, of course he is. Who is this? Don't call Emi-chan. Have you already forgotten about little Teddy? And after all that heavy petting you gave my fur. Oh, that's right. You never met Teddy out of his costume yet. Teddy, oh, kindness and fur. Correct, that's my Emi-chan. Why is he calling her Emmy? Because her name's Marie. This is love. This has to be the power of love. It's more like the power of remembrance. Yeah, it's not. What are you two doing here? Shopping, I guess. At this store, we're doing some research. We're doing some research, actually. I see. Here?
This.
Hey, do you know what this is? It's a very unique comb. What about it? We want to learn about it. Did you know anything about it? We want to learn about it. See, I don't know anything. Me neither. I've never seen this before. It's really pretty, nice and shiny. Ah, so that's why you're here. The owner does seem like he'd know about antiques. I knew it. Will you know anything about it? I'm not sure. Well, let's ask and find out. Alright, leave the interrogation to me. Hey buddy, I got some questions. For me? Well, unless it's about art, you ain't getting the answers. Did he just run away immediately and you find it? Yeah. You tried to, like, pop his chest out and, like, be tough, I guess. Do you know anything about this? Comb? I don't sell... This is a beaut. Good craftsmanship. Pretty old, too. And yet it doesn't show much wear. It's perfect. Almost too perfect. Where'd you get this? Do you know anything about this? I'd be grateful for anything you could tell us. Nope. It's a comb, definitely. But whether it's just an accessory or part of a festival, heck, I don't even know when it was made.
Oh.
Hold on there, Missy. I can at least tell you what it's made out of. This is, yeah, it's not your average bamboo. something similar to a rare type of bamboo that grows in the Shiroku region, but it's not. No, but it's definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful though. Almost think it's something from another world. Another world? So what world is it from? I don't understand. Okay. This is helping me remember stuff now. So that means it's making me think that it's from a TV world then. Because again, we saw her at the start, and then she changed. So I'm thinking that she might have been a murder victim, or she somehow has access to something. Marie looks like she's in pain. You were right, then strange, I have to remember something. We should probably ask if she's alright. I'm alright. My head, it hurts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there, Missy. I have a first aid kit around here somewhere. Go look for some medicine too. Maybe faster to get some from a neighbor. Wait up, Yuki-chan. I'll go with you.
What is this?
What the heck? I don't get it. This is bugging me. Something pops up then just disappears. Just when I had it. Calm down. Let's try again. Take it easy. Honestly, just... Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I know, but... It makes me angry. Still can't remember anything. Marie is trying hard to regain her lost memory. You can sense Marie's urgency. Set me out of the way. We're actually going to our room and just sleeping, because we have now the field trip, so nothing that we can do on that day, nothing we can do on the 8th, nothing that we can do on the 9th. We have just one option to pick, but on the 8th we get a rank up. So, more story scenes. Going home, my head still hurts.
Bye.
Thank you, everyone. You escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
Oh, welcome back.
You're going to be gone tomorrow, right? I'll watch over the house. Oh, you can't even do anything today. Shows up late. You just have to go to the room. Marie suffered a headache while searching for her memories. School trip again tomorrow. You should get ready and head to bed early. Alright. So this day has nothing. The next day has one thing to say, but it's just we just have to say like number 1. The school trip is today. You're going to Tatsuhime Port Island for 3 days and 2 nights. So now we have like 3 days of just more story content where we can't really do much. Just progress it like normal. We're going to... Okay, we're going to, So in Persona 3, we went to the Amagi Inn as part of the story as FemC for one of the social links. I guess for... part of the story, that's right, Tatsuhime Port Island. That's right. Tatsuhime Port Island is from 3, so, they mentioned that earlier. Gekuken High School in front of the entrance. We're going to, where Persona 3 took place. To the high school, as well as, the Tatsuhime Port Island in general is, like, the area. So we're actually going to, where Persona 3 is.
Whoa, what's up with this place?
There's,
this school's way
there's
too
Chihiro.
big.
Chihiro is there, and,
Wait,
someone else
if we
is
can't
next.
beat him on size, we're totally sunk.
That might be, is that the teacher?
Well,
that's our teacher.
Next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment. I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what? Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today. But because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Thank you, Principal. Welcome to GeckoCon High School. My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the Student Council President here at GeckoCon. It's an honor to meet you all today.
Holy crap! That girl's unbelievable!
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
You guys, stop overreacting.
This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange. To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe. To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much.
She beat me in every category.
All right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Oh no.
Just like how everyone like split, and then now we're just by ourselves. At least we're with.
Excuse me. Could I bother you for a moment?
So I'm wondering where everybody else went. If they're still around.
This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself. Sorry to be so disorganized. And you all came so far. No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too. In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me. She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing.
Okay, that's
I always
referencing.
looked up to her.
That's referencing Mitsuru. Mitsuru was the student council president year, I believe.
I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous. Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
Did I just hear her say
Nice to see,
special lecture?
Nice to see some returning faces from past game, because obviously this is the 3 and 4 do have connections. Obviously, when we played 3, they had a connection to character in 4. That ended up being Yukiko, and now
we came all this way to be lectured?
Get proper returning characters, because this is the sequel. Not a sequel, but like they have connections. Is what I'm trying to say.
Let's see, our
Obviously, if you
class
played 3 first, you're not going to know that there's going to be a connection later on for.
It's being taught by someone named Mr. Edagawa. The lecture's about Kabbalah.
Yep, we're getting lectured on magic again.
Kaba what?
You don't know? It's a casino.
So, when's our free period?
We don't get one. We have classes all through today. Tonight and tomorrow we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day
What would be pretty
after
cool though
until
is
we
like,
leave at noon.
if we stay at the dorm. Well, actually, we couldn't stay at the area where the thing was. That was actual dorms. I was gonna say, like, wouldn't that have been something if we could have had something like that? But that's not gonna happen.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
Welcome, nice to meet you all. Meeting is only the beginning stage of parting, the Alpha and the Omega. My name is Edagawa, and I'll be keeping you company for this period. You're all from Yasogami High, a high school of many gods. I had considered a lecture on Kabbalah philosophy, but I have a better idea. Since I was able to meet you all today, I shall tell you a story of partings. One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale, of course. You all know about the gods who created this country, I assume. Two gods who gave birth to this country are the gods Izanagi and the goddess Izanami. Get along very well. One day, Izanami died when giving birth to Kagutsuchi, the fire god. Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Yumi, dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked Izanami, who had become a dweller in that land of shadows, to come back with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld and asked Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on, so he broke his promise and set his comb alight to the ground. The comb. The comb. We have Izanagi. Now, Izanagi was our first persona. They just mentioned the comb in the Marie storyline thing, and then now they're mentioning about a comb, and that the character that Izanagi loved, Izanami, the goddess, went to the realm of dark shadows and didn't want to stay, and what he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. Judging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yamotsu and Hirosaki. Set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the two worlds and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as the Kododo. Curses beget curses, and Izanami said to the god, "If you're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in your world each day." Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bonds between them were severed, saying, "Then I shall give life to 1,500 each day. Thousands died and 10,000s were born. That is the curse upon this country. Many of you may have already known this famous story." Now, the etymology, the names Izanagi and Izanami come from the word Izanao, which means to invite. I'd be delighted if you have accepted this story today as an invitation to acquiring knowledge. It reminds me, in the olden days, people took the story seriously. Things such as lighting only one fire at night and throwing combs were taboo. By the way, at Hana no Iwaya, the grave where Izanami is said to have descended to the underworld, to this day people decorate it with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. It may be merely ceremonial, but everyone wants it to look beautiful. It's how they show their consideration to the goddess who may feel that way. Is the time up already? May have gone on too long. Okay. You somehow survived the long lecture during the trip. Okay, that was actually informative, basically. We just did the Marie thing. We just did the Marie section, and now it's giving me a little bit of ideas about what this could mean. Later that night in front of the hotel. Okay, this is a difference. Actually, no, we went here. This is the, this hotel was the Love Hotel.
Alrighty, here we are. The
This was the
Seaside
hotel that they went to.
Clamshell Inn.
This is the hotel that they went to for the, where one of the things was in the dark hour.
We'll be staying here tonight.
Is this really a regular hotel?
wave of vegetation seems to be spreading through the group.
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place. It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right. Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
That's all right, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Faster than I expected. This is quite the hotel. If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Who's that? Look, up there!
It can't be.
Wait, how did they... I was wondering how he was able to... I was wondering how he was able to, get up there. And how they were able to hear him, I guess.
Teddy? What are you doing here?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir-crazy.
If only I could detect people in the real world.
How'd you get here? Do you have some special ability?
I took the train. I swore off Topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Juness. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times. But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me. That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Oh, yeah. I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
You remembered, Chie-chan! Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow. I guess we can go shopping first. And I know a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping! That sounds great!
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in two.
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts... we gotta deal with this guy.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals! You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here! I took the slow train all this way! Do you hear? The slow train!
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you? Oh, crap! What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
A souvenir of bear-shaped backpack. I made it today in class. I mean, it's not a bear. It can't be a bear-shaped backpack. Absolutely not. I made it today in class. The best way out of this is probably like a souvenir.
My, it's so big. Go on, hurry on inside with it. By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed. But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
In any event, you have to do something about Teddy. We just pat him on the head. Or we're knocking him. Teddy is doing his best to act like a stuffed animal. Coming this far may be Teddy's way of showing how much he genuinely likes you all. Since Teddy's strong trust. Free up. So we should also be able to get that metal bat now. Teddy can now cure severe ailments during battle.
I gotta pee.
Would you like to say the story so far? Sure, we'll do that. Day 2 of the school trip. In the afternoon, you toured Tatsuhime Port Island, and at night, Polonia Mall Club Escapade. Oh, this is what it looks like in here now.
Whoa! So this is a club.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this!
There's nothing like this back home.
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
I mean, it was in the previous game, just as long as we weren't served alcohol.
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving? Why don't you join us?
Are you asking me to stay?
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
That's not true.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
Why is Kanji still like... Kanji just keeps... Anytime something happens with Naoto, he's like turning his back all the time.
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
Riso reserved the second floor and you all made a toast.
Are you sure this is all right? Isn't it expensive?
No worries. 2 years ago, when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled. They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji. 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 I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Conjecture?
She's looser than usual, too.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic.
Oh no, did they accidentally actually give us... Did they... all their reactions and their facial stuff sounds like they gave them they gave them actual alcohol. Yeah, looking at all this.
I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells...
King's Game! Times like this, adults play the King's Game. It's the law.
Yep, they're definitely drinking alcohol.
They make me act like a ditz, call me Rosette and stuff, and then say I'm a kid. It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home. Morons! I'm gonna play the King's Game now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
Yet another side of Rise exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The King's word is law! Chop chop!
It's already started?
What's this King's Game again? Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them. The king picks the number and says what that person has to do. But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
So we've got Teddy, Yukiko, and Rise basically drunk off their minds because of. I'm surprised that they have this in here. I know that it's supposed to be played for laughs, but still, this is basically underage drinking here. Like, which if you remember in the third game, they always said you would be allowed in here. They said that you would be allowed in here so long as you didn't drink anything. Well, now we're basically breaking all these rules. Which sticks did you draw? Draw the near one or draw the far one? I don't think this matters. The only one that matters is what we pick in the thing here. I guess it doesn't matter. We just get whatever. We just get whatever is thing here. You drew a stick. It says number 6.
Okay, so who's the king?
Teddy's is red! Red! Is Teddy the king?
We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay. Smooch!
Smooch!
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 3.
This is gonna be a guy, isn't it? Yep. I knew this was gonna happen. This is what always happens on these, Yep.
I'm at number 2!
No takebacks!
Smooch! Smooch!
Kanji! So you were after my fuzzy fur! Okay, but it's my first time. Be gentle.
Whoa! Ow!
What
Hey,
the-
quit that!
what
Don't make me
was
slap
that?
you, damn it!
That was just... That is...
Ah,
It just
no,
jumps right on
hey,
top of it.
help!
I mean, I know that this... That... Still, like...
Ooh! Only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already. Huh? Is it that kind of game? On to round 2!
Must be very careful here. Which sticks should you draw? Draw the near one, draw the far one. I mean, the near one worked for us last time. Let's just do it again. I don't think it's gonna matter. There's a red mark on it. You're the next king. Okay, so now we have to command someone to do
Who's the
something.
king? Phew.
Someone
decent.
Somebody decent.
No crazy orders this time.
Somebody decent. I mean, it would have been regretful if he picked something else, but it's like, yeah. Let's see what we have a choice between. Obviously, I have something
That's
I
not
have
how
to
it
select.
goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme.
Oh, okay. I get what they mean.
Chie, don't be such a party pooper. Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap. Nah, make him sit on his lap. Oh, or they could have to hug him.
I mean, the hug doesn't seem too bad, like, in a general sense, considering most of the people here are, like, actual friends. Like, obviously I know what, Teddy's intention was, but...
Better than that, a piggyback ride. Come on, King. Who's gonna do what?
Okay, what are the actual choices? Everyone is staring at you. What will your orders be? 1 rests on my lap, 2 sits on my lap, 3 hugs me, 4 gets a piggyback ride. We're gonna select number 1, who's on my lap. So the next thing we do after this is buy an Iwatari lamp and then come with me next time. So this one.
Yes!
We always get the resay ones. I mean, I like resay, so it's just again they're...
What? Oh man, you don't know how much I want to trade places with you right now.
Senpai's lap is so warm. It feels so nice.
Risay's lying there completely relaxed. So I guess that increased her link as well, which is, again, we didn't want Chie. Yukiko, I guess, would have been fine too.
Me! I'm the king! Actually, the queen.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
Alright then. Let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone. Let's see. Oh, Naoto-kun, I choose you!
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary. One stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Okay.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
For generations? Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzunoha?
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing! Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
I want to go home.
I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
This is gonna get exposed, isn't it? Like, we're gonna someone in the team's gonna say something. Cause,
Well...
Yep, too late.
We're
There we go.
rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then we do stuff like Persona! With our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
There we go, there's our Ryuji moment.
Idiot!
Yeah. And of course you ran it completely to the, detective out of all people.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh, he actually thinks that it's...
It's true!
Yeah, he thinks that it's actually not true.
Persona!
Gee, someone put these two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth. But I'm curious, how did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
Good one, Naoto!
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
Who cares? I feel so good. Good night!
Hey, senpai! How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Teddy's still totally okay. Let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol. Are you a pack of imbeciles?
I'm actually still confused as to why that is the case. Last night on the school trip drifts on, because if they're saying that there was no alcohol served, how? I'm not sure how that's possible to have that happen. Right? Get another save. Get another save in between where we just can't think we get a lot of. Yeah, they thought that we were actually being drunk, but we were serious. Third day of the school trip, shopping district in front of the station, Hagakure Ramen. So we want to buy the lamp and then come over here.
Oh man, this is really something!
This place serves the best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches. You're not hungry?
What happened last night? I don't remember much about it.
Oh, I think the two of us fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild, though.
I see. I don't remember at all.
This flavor never changes. I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
This is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
See? See?
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakure bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
You know what I think? The reason they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb. I guess if he wore that over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
Isn't it all steamy inside for the ramen?
I don't know why he decided to wear the suit when he could have just gone out like normal.
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
You didn't finish, so...
I was going to finish it!
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 1, 2... 10 bowls?!
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
I was going to finish mine.
There.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time. Hey, let's buy a souvenir at the station. I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
So buy an Iwatodai t-shirt, buy Iwatodai mochi, or buy an Iwatodai lamp. We're gonna buy the lamp.
All right, let's get going. Come on, Teddy, we're leaving. Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little... Dude! Hey, he ain't moving! Is he hibernating?
Hey. Don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's heavy.
Leave it behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Oh, Yukiko, wait for me!
Hey, I really can't move, and I don't have the money for a return ticket.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
You're headed back to the rendezvous point to head back home. All the days of the school trip passed by safely.
Welcome home. Did you have fun? Yep, for sure. I want to go to Destiny Sea, too. There's this roller coaster that goes whoosh into the water, and...
Nanako was talking about it happily. Remember that you bought a souvenir for Nanako.
Wow, thanks. Whoa, cool.
Nanako seems to really like the Iwatodai lamp.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course.
Huh. I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks. You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you. By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too. You talk to him much? He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
There's a kind look in his eyes.
Oh, sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs. Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
Went into peaceful Sunday morning. Nothing of note happened while you were away. What did you do today? Okay. Kasano springs with Chie, spent with Marie, spent with Yosuke. Okay. So we want to buy the Inaba Trout combo from the shopping channel, catch some bugs, and then we do the Lover's Persona to rank 6 for 3 safe. So, Zuma Bundle, the market's best rated course, that's a teddy. And then we get 2 heavy soup for 27,000 yen, or 4 Inaba trout, fatty fish, fresh of course. On top of this, we'll add 2 dry ice for 6,980 yen. So we want the Inaba trout combo. Then we want to catch some bugs, and then we want to do the longest persona with resave. Then save the game first, because we need to go and don't want to miss out on the bugs. So we even got like unique save points as well. We have clamshell in evening platform. Trying first, grab the bugs, then resave rank 6. I think from this point I won't rank up any further, just in case it's too far. So I've seen that in the guides. It's too early. Inaba Jewel Beetle, but I want to get more anyway. It's way too early, that particular thing. I think from rank 6 I'll stop with resave stuff. Just because of what I've seen in guides. We haven't gone back to the next area yet, so I don't want to go too far in case something changes. We'll see what we get from rank 6, I guess, as well. Because rank 6 might also give me an idea about what... rank 6 might also give me an idea about what... Fairly certain I saw that there's another additional one where I think instead of revealing one weakness at the start of battle, it'll reveal all the weaknesses of everybody. That's the one we're trying to avoid. So if I get that, I will just so anything higher than rank 7. Anything higher than anything higher than rank 6, I think I should just avoid. How do we go with the box today? Stag Beetle, Locust, Ladybug, Cricket, Stag Beetle.
Oh, Senpai.
Okay, I'll spend time with her. Gonna go up. Yes. So first up is the first 2 are any. So second thoughts, serious. We'll reach at home after a trip to Okinawa City. Place lots of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick them up, Senpai. Tons of fun today. Not many people tried to come up and tour. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Yeah, I want some tofu to take home. Help make them today. Wait right here. Excuse me, tell me something, is it? Oh, this is the manager guy again, isn't it? Sorry about the other day. Minoru Inoue, Rita Kuchikawa's former manager. Sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? Inoue handed you a letter. Fan letter came, you see. Give it to her yourself. Does she even need them? Why so interested in her? I mean, why can't you just give it to her yourself? Don't think she'd take it from me. Risei always did look forward to this girl's letters. Today's cult of personality being popular carries its own problems. The schedule fits together minute by minute like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. Even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was generally brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So could you... sorry, Senpai, we're all sold out. No, son, quit pestering me. Wait, what did you say to Senpai? I'm sorry, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
Handed me even after I quit. He's practically a stalker. I think I trusted him. I feel betrayed. It's not nice. He's worried about you. He was... Why are you siding with him? You know, with me on this? Seems Rise was shocked to hear that. So what did he come for? Thought Rise, in a way, came and handed her the fan letter.
Oh!
This letter? She wrote again. I see he came all the way out here for this. This girl's a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. Did this public service campaign once to send bad bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she would let bullies get her down. She'd try to make friends. But since then, she wrote me letters. This has happened to me today. I was able to say this, stuff like that. Seeing Rosette work hard encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She still doesn't really know how it works, huh? Still, every time I read her letters, it felt like Rosette actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time? Tatsuhime Shrine. Rise seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Fisher, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. So glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. Gave up on being Rosette. Can't meet her expectations. Having second thoughts? This was your decision, she'll understand. Having second thoughts. I have no regrets. At least I think none. I mean, it was such a relief to quit, to go back to being the real me. She had a lonely smile on her face. Anyway, Rosette doesn't exist anymore. It's just not this girl. I disappointed lots of people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I knew already. Knew this was the path I chose, but... Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. This shop's main attraction now. I bet I could make it thrive. Senpai, maybe we should, really just do it. You know, what I was saying a while back. You could marry me once we graduate high school, and the two of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? Sounds great if you're serious. I can't decide now. It's, if you're serious. I'm serious. I think I'm pretty serious. You're always so calm. But I like that. Actually, smiling sheepishly. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. Contribute something. Looks like there are still plenty of things that only I can do. Since Risei's quiet will, I feel that you understand Risei even more. So this is Risei rank 6. I'm not going to level up any further in case we get an upgrade to what happens. Risei's determination battle has been enhanced even further. She will now precisely identify an enemy's weakness. I don't know what this is for. When your options for attack include the enemy's weakness, Risei will inform you. When your options for attack include the enemy's weakness, Risei will inform you. I think this is still okay. Because you've got weakness scan means at the start of battle. Weakness scan is at the start of battle, reveal a weakness. Then you've got analysis when we talk to a thing. This one here is saying when we have on hand a persona that has that weakness, you'll inform us. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now. I think that's fine.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Reset to her house and went home. I think that one's fine. If not, I can always reload my save.
You're back.
If that was a big important thing. So we are going to be doing the food, but not right now. Rest home, spent with Dojima. think that ability, so again, if I look at her status again, weakness scan displays a foe's weakness at the start of battle. Full analysis is when we do an analysis. This other one that she got was, if we have a persona on hand for when we attack, she'll tell us precisely, hey, you have this on hand, like, do this. I think that's fine because it did mention between ranks 2 and 6, so focus on doing other stuff, so I think that's fine. But as we started the stream doing a Risei a social link, and then we're going to end the stream on a Risei social link. So Risei has proposed to me. So we did not do any of the TV World stuff today at all. Instead, we made a lot of story progress outside of that. We did the school trip, which we just finished, when we went to Genji in high school. We saw Chihiro from the previous game. We went to Club Escapade, where it seemed like everyone got drunk somehow, but I'm not sure how that happened. It's still kind of weird to me. And then Naoto, Naoto tried to get a confession out of us, and he thought we were joking, even though we were serious. Although it was them being out of their minds a bit. So that happened. We got the beach scene. We got the fireworks festival, which was pretty much all it was. The summer festival, where we spent with Risei, that was nice, as well as the normal summer festival. We also got the beach scene, which was pretty funny as well, with stuff with kanji, and it seemed to be longer than the other one. Also, a few references here and there for other things. We're back now at school. We've done summer vacation. We met all the way through August as well. Also, social link wise, we caught the social link wise is also we caught the Sea Guardians. We got a trophy for that. We got into our first relationship, and we also got our first relationship, and we also got our first social link to rank 10. So Yukiko's up a couple of ranks. We have to revisit Margaret as well. We did Dojima a couple of times. Risei's at the rank 6. We're not going to rank up any higher. We have weakness scan, which does the job that we do for that. If we have a certain persona on us, she'll say certain things weak to it, so that will be fine. So that's also good too. Also, we have the analysis if we need that. Chie got to full rank. Nanako, we did a couple of ranks, I believe, and we also had a number of Junes time we had to fast forward through, as well as a bunch of stuff up with stuff as well. The Fox quest is finished, but we haven't just gone back there yet. We did a second brother 1 and 2. We did a couple of nurse one. We did one nurse one, I believe. Teddy got a rank 2 up. We did one Yumi thing just to get her thing, and we did a couple of Marie ones, which is this is also interesting. We got the lecture, and it was referencing Izanagi and Izanami. Obviously, Izanagi is our persona, and the whole thing with Izanami with the comb, it's making me think that there's something with Marie going forward, so we'll have to see how that is. I also did most of our requests are done, except for a couple of we need to go back for the thing for that. So it's going to be interesting to see how Risei's thing turns out. Weakness scan should mean that when we enter into a battle, it should mean that when we enter into battle, it will display one foe's weakness at the start of battle, and rank 6 was saying if we have a persona on us that has the enemy's weak point, it will also do that. So I think that's very specific, because not all the time do we have that. So that might provide some new lines as well. We'll have to just see. I'm assuming it works in thing with weakness scan, but rank 7 I'm not sure yet. So let's just see what happens there. Let's try to save, otherwise I'll forget. So we started with the Risei Social Link, ended with the Risei Social Link. We basically made it through the entirety of August almost, I think. I can't remember where we started. I'll have to see. We're now on the 11th of September, so we'll see how we go from there. But this is a good point for me to stop the stream today, so with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription to this video gets a bit more notification. How's the member content feel? Comment bonuses when it's defined. I upload my past actions as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, True Make, Travel, Saga, Vertigo, Quest Squadron Reunion, Cuphead Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Doctor Who's Devil Meat, Days Gone, Remake, Charge Rifle, Like Kitchen, Remake, 5, Triangle Shade, Scarlet, episode 6, episode 2. Some Biohazard, Almost Gone, W5 First, Monster Square Pets, Shake, Pokemon Legacy, Fat Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Champion Monica, Small Village, Safari Jimmy, Parkins Raincoat, Tribute to Dreamer Deluxe, Theatre of the Farland, Like a Dragon Guide Anime, Chris's name. Strength to Reload, Master Guns of the Galaxy, WG22, Live with Relations, Strength 3 Portable, as well as this game. I'm looking on a plethora of past games. We have the Protocol, as well as a switching things up from the game on Switch. I'm on trying to show experience, Gandera experience, but I also want to continue doing those. I'm also, the Live speedrun, there has been some additional testing done for that, so I might be going back to revising those notes for that speedrun. We'll do that first, and then we'll start individual level stuff to see how far I can go with that. Also, the Sophie, 5 technical things on hold until we get some space, which is what we're looking at the moment. I still have to work on the live individual levels as well. I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a certain orientation of my videos. Before I tend to delete them, that makes a place for people to be able to find my content if you do so. Also get a notification when I go live on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 170 followers. I'll be doing Untitled Chapter individual level speedruns, which means instead of doing the full Galdera run, I'm going to only do first the chapters for each person when they're by themselves. And we also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. You get to make a bunch of subscriber emails to support me in trying to go forward in the future. Also get extra 7 days upload my videos as well. You also get a notification on when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members still growing strong, gamers discuss as well, and back today just get a notification when I go live on Discord. And if you wish to know from my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description as well. So before we get out of here, you will see if there's anyone online that I can raid, and then see if there's anyone online right now. No one's online right now that I would normally think. I guess they all finished up. They must have all finished. First of all, I gotta make sure that this all works. It's not Overwatch stuff. Let's just make sure that they allow for raids or not. If they don't, then obviously I pick another person. So, raid settings aren't gonna allow me to raid, so do something else. I like playing this. Or I could try someone else. Let's see. I'll try another more Overwatch stuff, and more like YouTubers as well, or streamers I should say. So let's see if this works, if it doesn't allow me to play. Okay, that one did. This is the right channel, so yep. Okay, so thank you all for watching, and with all that being said, have a pleasant day, night, and I will see you all.